6 days. Hi, Dusky. I love this bit that has started, and I plan to continue it, and I plan to even say 0 days when I see people at the con. Man, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, Dusky, I saw you chatting in Hawk's chat, and you were like, I don't know what to do for dinner. Is that still a mystery you're trying to solve? Hi, Calif. Hi, Rega. Hi, Nox. Ooh, you're writing a musical piece right now. Is that so? Is it the same one that you sent me before that had the spoilered lyrics, or is this like a new piece? Still a mystery. I'm trying to play that game, the gambit before any trip of did I calculate the amount of food I needed perfectly, or am I gonna have extra I have to toss, or I'm gonna have to like eat out like 4 times in a row because I didn't plan well. I don't know the answer to that just yet. I want a different song. I have at least enough food through Friday, and then it becomes a question mark about how I want to approach things. It's a different one. Whoa. Good evening. Hi, Nox. Hope you're doing well. I know, Zord. It's so soon. Yeah. How hard can I hug you in 6 days? Well, what you can do is you can use Jovi as practice. Like, you keep crushing them until they struggle to breathe. Then you let go. You're training. You give them an hour break. You do it again. And by the time you meet me, I'll just Caliph boom in response. You're off work, so you got to figure that out now. You got this. Hoppy Roo. Arky, hello. Either do you have a piano violin duet where the violinist sings with interlocking rhythms? Man, even Rego's compositional style is still about interlocking. They can't stop thinking about kissing, even with music. Hi, Kuro. Kuro, you're so sweet. I'm glad that you did the sweet thing you did for Hawk. Delta. Hi, Delta. Puppy training. I feel like, oh my god, if you don't have a clicker, you can get one from Dusky because they got a box of 30 of them. That will help with the Jovi puppy training. Music is always a kiss, Kelif. But it's like, so it's like a Soren Jackal kiss where they get deep inside of the ear. FedEx you a clicker. I'll just like toss it over the border. You can catch it, yeah? It's about the intimacy of the different instruments coming together. Oh, fuck. I love to hear that. And saying something that cannot be spoken alone. You're speaking such pretty words, and I'm just being such a gremlin to you. Hi. That way you can have it arrive while you're at work. That's good. That's smart. My tea's probably too hot. I just poured it. Yeah, that would kill a man. I'm not touching that. God, 6 days. Ooh. I sat out in the sun this morning because I had a bug in my brain that I wished to catch and set free, but also have a conversation with it before I did so. And I was going to show you my face because I'm just stimming. But the conversation I had with the bug in my brain was all about the 6 days. So leading into the work trip that I had a few months back, it was going to be a day where I met a lot of new people that I had never met before. And I had to mentally prepare myself to be the type of guy who can receive all this newness and respond in kind and be infinitely curious about the other and get lost in their presence and share my own when I will it. And I thought about, well, I feel like we should try and get into that kind of mindset for Anthrocon. It's a different set of circumstances because, oh my gosh, I know so much about all these people that I am about to meet. But I feel like embracing that same thought process of I am here for newness. I am here to get to know these people, and it's an exciting thing. It's not a draining thing. You're close to done, though. You need to attack other friends with kindness as long as you have a budget you're sticking to. Usually add some cold water to your hot tea because you're impatient. Is that just a me thing? No, it sounds like a genius thing, and I'm not on your level yet. I mean, ooh, what it could do easily too is just like break open an ice cube, like cut it into a half or a quarter, or just throw it against the wall of the sink and see what nature does. And then like put one of those into my tea. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, da, 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 da. Kind of squish. Thank you, Deckies, for the 52 months. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Gosh, Deckies, I'm vibrating my limbs, my body, my soul, and my everything in preparation for this upcoming week. It's very exciting. I have so much I could say. I'll just wait to say it in person soon. Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, you have a budget. Smile. Stares at you. Stares at you. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Oh, Deckies, are you prepared for everybody to ask you for food opinions and you're gonna say, Condados? I'm excited to go to Condados approximately 7 times during the convention. Not even joking. Hi, Ivan. Ivan, I was lurking in Merle's Super Mario Mon stream earlier, and I thought it was funny how they interpreted that one joke you did of, oh, so you're not sharing your screen to pay? And they were like, oh, to play? No, I'll do that soon. Wait a second. It has already started. So Rago made that list in the chat that we're both in. What was it? Like places to take Rago for walkies, parentheses, restaurants. And I put, I think, 13, 14 restaurants in there that I've been to in the past. God. Looks at wall. When was my first Anthrocon? I think my first Anthrocon was 2019. So yeah, I've been going for 6 years, which means I've probably been to Condados 30 times and I'm not done. But yeah, oh, I forgot to add Burgatory because I know Setsu said that on stream and it wanted me to add it. Ooh, okay. Let's go to my in list to do that for later. All right. Soon. Oh yeah. Hi, PJ. Calvin found a YouTube channel called Blake Jennings. He's so fucking gay and he reminds me so much. Also put it on my list. Blake Jennings, question mark, from Pepper. Will you take me to some of those by my leash, Caliph? I actually didn't even know you had a leash. I'm still learning more about my friends all the time. Can we mimic that one fucking map that we went to in VR chat months ago where 3 people could hold each other's leashes and then they were stuck as a trio? Can we just mimic that? Is that technically a hazard? Is that technically illegal to have 3 boys connected via collars by leashes to form a triangle? But yes, to actually answer your question, sure, I could do that. Purgatory is good. Yeah, I wish Past Me had written down more clearly all the spots that I had been to in the past, because I did not have 6 years of memories when I thought about writing them down into a list. Talk about a love triangle, true. I forget who the 3 in that were. Oh, I do remember on that same map, Zord also got, how do you say, stuck in the air? It's hard to describe without actual photos. But essentially they were they were like hanging by leashes positive in the air like a swing. PJ's very excited for the MLB All-Stars game. Yeah. Eat a Burgatory when you eat AC23, a funnel cake shake, which is hella tasty. Oh, yeah, crunchy bits. I would try it. I like basically everything. People in Hawk's channel, where I was just hanging out, Dr. Hawk, they were talking about a pizza that had like blue cheese crumblies on it and a bunch of other things. And people in chat were saying it sounded weird. And sure, it's weird, but I would try it. I would try anything. I like 95% of all flavors, and the other 5% are dairy related. But chat, how are you? If you're going to the con, how are you? I can relate to you. I'm emotionally here. I wrote on my post-it here, pre-con executive dysfunction. I feel like I have fully mentally entered the, unless it's related to preparing for the con, I don't want to fucking think about it. So, yeah. I don't know. it's hard for me to focus on my job. Although I say that I actually was a big fucking nerd today. I was working on a project and I've been trying to embrace functional coding more and solid principles, if that means anything to anyone in this particular chat lineup. But it's been fun, and I've been exploring around with that, trying to keep pure functions, as they call them. And I was adding more to a couple of classes that I had built out for this validation process that I'm working on. And then my boss sent me a message, and they were like, "Oh, Caliph, zabadababa redacted, babazabibaba. Can you work on that?" And I thought, okay, sure. And I was proud of myself. This thing that I had worked on in December and got to some sort of functional point and then was asked to stop on is essentially what my boss asked me to research again. And I thought, oh, yeah, okay, here's all my notes about it. Oh, they're very well organized, and I remember exactly where I left off. Ooh, I felt so fucking cool because of that. Evo. Hi, Evo. So, Evie, you posted photos of, what was it, a Brazil, like, comics thing that you went to? How was that? I'm assuming the pictures at the end that you showed were, like, your particular comic haul. Have you, like, started to go through any of those? You can't answer? Ivan, I would love to hear how you're doing and how everybody is doing. Wah, wah. Hi, Amanda. 团学. Hi, 团学. You're doing okay. We'll be able to go to the con yourself. Have a fun weekend ahead of you. Friday. Meet some well-deserved time with a ought. Yeah. I know you mentioned the... Oh, it's number 20 already? I didn't even think about the number. Like I mentioned on the last stream, and where I took these photos from, tabs on over to my PureRef, where I took these photos from right here. This is all from 12. I had no idea we were already up to 20. Functional programming can be fun once you get past the initial learning curve. Yeah. So I do a lot of stuff in data as a guy who works in data viz and occasionally data engineering and data pipeline and all the data style things. I'm used to pandas, as in like Python's approach to data frames. And when I first saw Spark's approach to data frames, I thought, this is, how dare they approach everything like this? And slowly, as I started to work with it and play with it and actually write with it, I thought, oh, everything is actually incredibly explicit in all of its approaches, and everything kind of works together in harmony in similar patterns. I just didn't understand the patterns at the start. So now I kind of like it, even if I was definitely a fucking hater when I first saw it in December. Posted only the covers because they're spicy. Woo! So it's a small con of indie queer artists. You got comments from your two favorites. Would you say that you are like deep into that scene? Because I mean, it's already like indie queer artists and it's already cool, horny art. Let's go. So you are already like delving deep into this genre. Failin'. How dare this be different from the thing I'm used to? I think that was literally my reaction. Yeah, it was more emotional than logical. Failin'. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, you got tons of photos from the break worlds if you ever want to post me in the server. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'd like to see them at some point. Me waving my hands is so cute. So I started doing this, and then I stopped because I kept having fidget bullshit near me. I have moved all of my fidget things away from directly in front of me. So therefore, the only thing I could do is stim with myself. Woof, woof. 团学, hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing good. Chat, I have a treat for you, but only if you tell me something nice that's happened to you in the past week. I would love to hear. You're not ready? God. So that reminds me, I'm going to tell more AC stories. Like I said, it's kind of bogging my entire mind right now. But I kind of wish I could jump back a week or a week and a half and say, hey, Caliph, all these friends that you're meeting IRL for the very first time or the first time seen in a long time, you should plan a special little something for them. I've already planned a number of very large special things. I have, in fact, penned 1, 2, 3 letters, and they all now have wax seals individually made with a color for the person with multiple colors of wax. I spent a lot of time on all of them. That was like a multiple hours of my yesterday. So I did all that. And then yesterday, I was like, I thought, oh shit, there's like so many people I'm going to see, and I'm not doing anything for so many of them. And then I had a huge idea that I wish I had had like a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, but I definitely have time to implement said idea and to prepare for the con with time left. I'm not going to say what it is because people may be here that I would do things for. But yeah, I have plans and I'm excited about implementing them. I mean, my Saturday, my Sunday, minus stream, and then my Monday is really going to be like planning, prep. So I have definitely enough time to do all the things I wish to. You love trees? Oh, you're going to do art this week? So that's the one that you sent me, yeah? Kieran, 6 days! Yeah, hi, Kieran. So you had an electrical problem in the apartment, been taking cold showers like 5 days. It's finally 6. You can dye your hair. Let's go. That's super exciting. If I remember right, the last time that I saw a Zord face pic, you had like hiccup. It was either like pink or purple or pinkish purple. I don't remember if it was exactly the color of Stellar, but I remember it being in that same general range. Kengi has plans. I do. Hi, Foodski. I'm not going to read every comment like that. Hi, Foodski. It was one that I sent you. You plan to put in the Dragon channel. Does the artist post it? It's such a weird, like, nebulous valley to exist in whenever you have the art from the artist, but they have not posted it. Is it bad form for me to share it places? Is it like, should I post it on my socials? I ask myself when I use socials. You're going pink? Let's go. Oh, you retook the GRE today. Way better than last time. Let's fucking go, Kieran. I saw you saying in Lupin's channel yesterday that you were taking it, so I love to hear that it's going well. It's so tricky. It is. Oh, chat. Speaking of, I'm actually self-conscious about snapping now. Side story before I go to that story. I was helping my husband with like Unity Blender bullshit and answering questions. And instinctively, I was like, oh, husband, click right there. And they were like, ah! Like, I feel like I was Black Adam from the X-Men, and I opened my mouth to speak and destroyed a whole city. That's how I felt when my husband reacted. So now I'm very self-conscious about snapping ever. It's so tricky. I was going to say, oh, yeah. So speaking of art, Speaking of art, one of the chores that I did yesterday is that I went to the bank, which I very rarely ever do, and I was like, I'm going to get a stack of cash, a redacted number of dollars. It's going straight into my wallet, and whenever I'm out of this physical collection of greenery, I cannot spend any more at the convention. I don't always do this. Sometimes I'm like, whatever, and I just kind of go for it. But I thought this is the proper good adult thing to do, is to set a physical budget and not a digital one. And it also forces me, or at least it should, to like write down in my journal all the little collections that I do. Hi, Ventira. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a good idea. I'm not going to tell you the budget that I set, but I did set one. Ventira. Yo, what's poppin'? Papette to papayu? Speaking of cons, is it just me when I see people mentioning AC, the first thing I think is air conditioning? That's me with my mind when I see OW, and I don't think, oh, Outer Wilds. I think Overwatch. Or actually, years ago when I was still on social media and Monster Hunter World came out, maybe it was Rise or just the DLC of World. Anyway, it was one of the Monster Hunters, and people kept like doing, it was Mastodon, so there was like CW, so you could roll up and put like, little markers, I guess, of what the CW meant, the content warning. And I kept seeing like MH. And my thought was, oh, mental health? People aren't doing well. They keep making MHCW posts. They were talking about fucking Monster Hunter. And they were just jazzed and didn't want to spam the timeline. I thought everybody was fucking sad. Gally. Hi, Gally. Marvel Nerd mentioned, I used to pay attention to that whole world more so. I have not witnessed anything within the cinematic universe in probably 8 years. I don't know. Bellagio Protocol? I don't know what that is. I'm Googling it. There we go. Also, Strutsky. Hi, Strutsky. Bellagio Protocol. I've never heard of this. I feel like this is definitely a deep reference that I'm going to leave this tab open for later. Ember 6 days. Thank you for using haurbuScream. I love haurbuScream. I know I saw you, Ember, at one of the haurbu's meets. I was going to say haurbu meet because I'm so used to saying their names in emote code. I think you were the synth, yeah? Arr. Is that our tangy kangy, the awoo roo, the hop to our skip? Ooh, I would skip and or hop down a walkway with Grim, holding paws, wagging our tails together. Grim, I hope you're doing absolutely delightful. Whatever that one like golden retriever that you use where they go wag, 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 wag. I think that's so fucking you. I mean, you use it all the time, so of course I associate it with you. But even if I saw it in the wild, I would think that's Grim right now wagging. Don't let Vegas drain your hard-earned greenbacks, folks. As a Vegas person, you're immune to the effects of Vegas food aside. I've never been to Vegas. Things are more expensive when you hold paper folding money in your hands on a tiny plastic monolith. True. I can look at my card and have a vague idea of the amount of cash it represents and the funds that are there. But to see my stack physically dwindling and to have less to count, it makes the reality of the situation feel more permanent. What video game do I think? Assassin's Creed, that's what I think. That confuse the hell out of me. Because it usually does mean mental health. I know. Yeah, Monster Hunter, parentheses, negative. Oh, Animal Crossing, yeah. You fantasize about Rocket Raccoon saying demeaning things to you. They make you feel even shorter than them, even if you're probably taller than them. I swear your personal search engine is called Giggle. My phone thought I was talking to it, so my facial tracking stopped moving. Wag, 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 wag. Yeah, and yeah, the crazy pocket hypno dimension. Yeah, I call it my isolation sphere. I forgot what it's actually called from Value Factory. But yes, oh, my hands. Oh, there they go. Chat, the internet said no more stimming. We're done. Okay, there we go. It's back. Stimming's on again. Oh, Armored Core, true. Cal's gonna post a money spread. I don't know if I'll do that. Chat, for those of you who were good, you're allowed to listen. Oh, thank you for telling me how your week was. There we go. A lot of the times I just click, but this time I said, if you tell me about your week and something good that happened, then you deserve a reward. So I prepped it and then I clicked. Who the fuck clicked? That's me. Neurons activated. Hi, Gwim. 6 days. Endor 7. Hi, Cell. I'm normally not a Wednesday con goer, but Anthrocon specifically because my husband wants to drive and make it a big fun road trip. It's always been my Wednesday con. Otherwise, I'm like mid-afternoon Thursday or later. Stimming is true. You're clicker trained, you can't do that. I'm sorry, Gwib. I prefaced it before you arrived. So you arrived to danger. Discorded, hi! Hi, Discorded! Califloaf. Thank you so much for the 49 months, Discord. I hope you're doing great tonight. They called you a good boy. I would call Gwim a good boy right now. How can I make it up to you, Grim? What do you need? How are you trained to respond? I don't know if you're allowed to answer that. Chat. Like I just mentioned, I'm doing a road trip to Anthrocon. Sorry for all the AC talk. It's literally, I said, taking up all of my fucking brain space. But anyway, hi. I made a road trip playlist for Anthrocon. You might notice it's pretty fucking long. 22 hours and 7 minutes. There's a reason for this. One, Anthrocon Pittsburgh is approximately a 13-hour drive away from Kansas City, and I want more than enough music to not have to loop. That's one. Two, so my husband just returned home from a week and a half-ish long trip to England. Therefore, they're still adjusting to a 6-ish hour difference in their body and mind. They not only have the jet lag, but just they went straight into working this week right after, so there was no buffer. And then, of course, we're going to do a 10-hour drive upcoming Tuesday, then a 3-hour drive the next day, and then the Monday when we come home, it's going to be a 13-hour drive. And he told me, Caliph, I may need to rely more on you on this drive. And I thought, salute, you got this, husband. I can prepare. So I'm mentally and therefore emotionally preparing to have like a longer drive myself. Like most of the time, he is the car guy. He wants to be the driver. He wants to actually go going down all the different highways, and he's so excited about it. I think I need to step up, hop up. I need to get to the top of the pedestal where he can look at me and admonish me and say, you're so beautiful up there. Look at you driving for 12 of the however many hours. So yeah, in other words, I want a really big playlist right here to prepare. If anybody's curious, so context. I have since December, I've been doing this. I've been doing, hey, every month where I listen to music and there's new stuff I found, which is every month, I make little playlists. And in this playlist, if I like the album enough to want to listen to it again, it goes in there. These end up getting pretty big. Like from May, here's 188 songs in here because there was a lot of albums that I liked. So I went through every one of those. I scrolled through and I thought, you grabs, you're part of my road trip playlist. Did I specifically choose an album that has a car on it for the cover? Yes, I did. But here's a quick scroll through of everything that I've enjoyed since, well, it's not everything, but all the things that I enjoy that I think I do want to listen to in the car while driving for probably 20-something hours in this upcoming week. So I'm prepared. I'm not going to get bored. I'm going to sing along to actually a lot of these songs because I'm going to remember the lyrics as we're going. And we're almost at the bottom, I promise. Yeah, there we go. There's every single song. All 364 that I put in this playlist earlier. Caliph a driver? It's more than likely, yeah. It was really hard to find a car that can fit my big tail and my big thighs and my big paws, but we did it. I count the work days because the non-work days go by so fast for me and AC. There's only 2 work days left. Is that true for me? Yeah, that's true for me too because Friday and Monday, that's it. And then Tuesday, I'm completely off. I should make a playlist like this. Yeah, I saw other people mentioning they're doing road trips, not just me. I don't know if anybody has as long as a one as me and the husband, but that's why I need so much music. Looks at songs. You want to be sappy and emotional on the way there, don't you? I think you were the one, Rego, in my DMs who said, like, every song you have in your liked songs is sappy. And that's true. So, therefore, all of the ones in my playlist are going to hit like that. You listen to a bunch of my 2024 stuff you fuck with. By the way, we turn this one too. I didn't even think to copy the link. Copy link to playlist. If anybody's a Spotify ho, you can feel free to look at this. It's literally just essentially the greatest hits of albums that I enjoyed in the past 6.5 months. Anyway, let's go find a dragon to stare at. We already looked at that one, but they're so hot. I'll probably repeat that one later. Chat, do you like butts? You're a butt fan? I feel like I can feel butt energy from chat right now. This is safe for work, right? Yeah, it is. Anyway, hi, this is by sakehabara.bsky.social. Oh, they're slowly stripping. Ooh, they just went on a nice swim somewhere. Oh, wow. I like the scars that they have too. I like the effects on the horns right here. I like the fact that they probably haven't noticed us yet. The lighting here, I think that's really cool too. I really like this elbow and I really like the hand. I like the fact that we can see them tugging. They have a very muscular tuchus right here. It's very nice. I like this one. Yeah, the cheek is peeking right here. Neat and tidy. Ooh, I love being tidy. I love being organized. You can't spell vroom without rue. True. 22 hours of playlist. I need it. What if we drove to Patagonia together? I don't know where Patagonia is because I hated geography growing up. So I just Google everything because I don't know where it is. I drive a 1998 Lexus LS400. Black paint with a gold trim and an immaculate cream cover, the only vehicle that can handle the bad bitch energy. Butts are cool. Yeah, say no more. You at the pool at AC. No, your swimsuit's way smaller. That reminds me, yeah, I do need an opera glasses asset too. Oh, arcade, arcade. I saw that you submitted to the KWC. I haven't read your entry yet, but I was very happy my email actually told me that you submitted because I was worried that it wouldn't as I made new ones. Yeah, I remember you said P5X release. You playing it all day, you gotcha? Caleb disliked geography so much they went to go study rocks. Yeah, you know how somebody says, go kick rocks, and it's like seen as a dismissive thing? That's what I say is, go study rocks. Would you go to the pool if there was one at the con? If you don't drown anyone? I mean, the thing is, I just worry that my natural need to push somebody's head under the surface would take over my palms and my better reasoning. So maybe it's better for me and everyone around me that I don't go. But also, I've never been a big pool guy, just in general. Like, yeah, sure, there's cool boys around and they're shirtless, but that's also true in rooms. God, the exclamation point drowning command. I haven't thought about that in a long time. The pool is usually closed after day 0. Oh, because, like, people clog everything with all the fur that they shed everywhere because we're all real furries. Is my tea cool enough to drink? I'm going to find out. I have a red raspberry tea. The link is broken. I was going to say, I'm like, it's been a long time since I've thought about my Twitter at all. Oh, you know, it still says Twitter. No, it auto. Yeah, it auto when it's still real. How's me? Fragonus, hi. I'm doing really good. I had a relaxing work day where my boss didn't talk to me. Well, I was going to say at all. He only talked to me like twice, which meant I had free reign to be a silly guy. I love the helping emoji. Kaji's so funny. I love Kaji's voice too. Like, they're very easy to listen to. Let's see. I talked about a lot of random things. What is on my index card? So let's see. I talked about that. Oh, yeah. So in preparation for the convention, and I do this before all cons, I was really good about it before Annex, and I've been not so good this month about it. AKA the idea of taking care of my body, of going on runs, of going on consistent walks. Because legit, I'm probably going to be walking 5-ish miles a day every day at the con while I'm there until I have like either a big nap time with a friend or a big cuddle time with a friend. And therefore, I'm not going to be moving. And I think about the need and the want to pace myself at cons. Like, it's very easy to think like I have to go do this and I have to go do that. I'm going to try to enforce like little tiny breaks and just be like, I'm gonna sit in this fucking chair for 10 minutes and not go anywhere and try and stick to that. But also the idea that I will be being active. I will be walking a lot of miles every day. So therefore I want to walk right now in my life. I want to run right now in my life to prepare my body for all of this activity that's going to be happening. So I wanted to run yesterday, but it's still fucking hot. It was like an 87-degree run, so I cut it short. I did 2 miles instead of 3.5, but that's still being nice to my body. I'm gonna change the angle of my camera. It seems to be unhappy with me today. Let's do that. Perfect. Oh, you finished your Pride Month art piece of the year. That's so exciting. I love that for you. Arr. That's my secret. I'm always a silly little guy. So I don't think I've ever shown it on stream. I don't know if I've talked about it. I was given the gift of a group in VR chat. So for non-VR chat people, when you have a group, it like appears right above your head, right above your name. So it used to just be like, oh, the Setsu meet. And that's the one that I would represent. That's the verbiage they use. Now it's just a silly little guy. That's the group that I'm in. I'm going to mute and hiccup. There we go. If you need encouragement to go on walks, I have a cute leash you can borrow. But what if I like see another dog and I get really excited and then my leash gets like caught on something? This sounds dangerous. When you open the door to a hotel room, they don't draft the cuddle room or the nap room. You are so blue Prince pilled right now. I'll be walking. Yeah, exactly. When it's not deathly fucking hot. So, My husband, who is the guy who takes care of the lawn at the house, bless you, husband, for doing the yard work. Rawr. He was like, oh, Caliph, when I mowed the lawn at 8 p.m., it was actually pretty nice outside. So that's what I did. I did a run at 8 p.m. Ba-da-ba, Amber. Hi, Amber. Thanks for following. Chat's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds, so we have to celebrate Pride right fucking now. This is by pegntbox.bscott@social. I don't know how to say that with my mouth. But anyway, hi, look at this cute collection of Pride dragons. Oh, circle glasses. Ooh, the rings everywhere. Ooh, the colored nails. Ooh, the Pride earrings. They're so fucking cool. You only put your hand around a lover like this if you're really fucking into them. I love this piece. I love like the big shoulder, the spikes. I love the way that the tail zooms out and is crooked so nicely. It's very pretty. Dio. Hi, Dio. Show you good Moonfang? I don't have any Moonfangs ready to show. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I'll go back to that dragon. The ad's about to start in like probably 10, 15 seconds. I know the bit that I can do here. There we go. All right, I got one for you. It's right here. They stare at you. I hired this Moonfang to stare at you and drain your intelligence. Well, actually, no. I can just put my Moonfang, my Kangi. I can put my Kangi right here and just talk. Hawk! Hi, Hawk. Hello. How is the marbles? How is your Balatri? Hey, Hawk, I'm going to play this game later. I got to Absalom and then only played Absalom for like 3 fucking hours. Once I'm done chatting, I'll actually play that game. Minus end. Hi, Raiders. An ad's going to start in like 10 seconds. You're welcome. I can't stop it. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Kelef, and I'm really just trying to convince you that Moonfangs are hot and that you need to buy one, and that you need to look down at your really short friends and make them feel things. Ooh, stream was cozy and comfy. Let's go. Hi, Kay. Just in time for the intimidating stare. I'm here to provide. Okay, so there is the ad. So that means I'm going to stretch, and I'm going to encourage you to stretch, stand, get water, take meds, whatever you need to do. Granted, I can only give this advice to subs or Twitch Turbo users, but anyway, hi. Glowers at you. Oh, wait, sorry, I should do this. Oh, they're right behind me, aren't they? All right, dishmish. I'm going to sip my water, speaking of. Anyway, I should actually be looking at the dragon that was bought. There we go. And get out of the fucking way, nerd. Dragons are more important to show than the kangaroo on the screen. There we go. All right, so 30 seconds left of the ad. I'm going to sip some tea. Perfect. I love this song. This whole album is so good. I think it was Rega who was joking with me. It's like, I can't believe Black Country New Road just released the best album of the year in like fucking March. It's definitely a contender if I had to put all the albums against each other that were released this year. It's very much a contender. All right, so the ad's over. Now I can catch up on chat. After a couple of cons, saving time to do nothing has been like a highlight event. I feel like Anthrocon is it's structured very well to do nothing. Specifically, it has like the bridge over the dealer's den where you can look down into the den and get an idea of where booths are and just people watch. It's also just a high traffic area back and forth of people going to the den or out of the den. So it's great to just sit there, like just shut the fuck up and stare. I did that at FWA too, at FWA. I didn't go this year, but the previous year, where they have like the 3-tiered main, and there's just like occasionally some chairs around that are very cozy. And I remember very specifically, I was like, okay, I want to journal, but I also don't want to be completely and utterly alone while I do it, which is rare for me. I normally want that. So I just sat in a chair, and I'm like, somebody will find me and talk to me if I sit here and journal long enough. And then I did get got. I did get found. Nice to see you. Thank you. Bomberdactyl, hi. I'm going to see so many other dogs at Anthrocon. True. The forecast for next week doesn't actually look too bad right now in terms of heat. Yeah, it was like low 80s is what I think I was told. I didn't actually look myself. Moonfang. Zeke. Hi, Zeke. Minus int. Hi, Cosmic. Hi. Minus is int you. Chat, when they stare at you like this, how can you say no, really? I'm your really short friends. Yeah, make this face at Zeke specifically. You just, oh, you need to go. You just wanted to haurbuScream at me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're simply too powerful. VR has been such a life enhance. That's very true for me too. And I'm so happy that it's also been true for you as well, Strutsky. Anytime somebody like new comes on in and then everybody just like clicks with them, I'm very happy. Like, I think it literally was your first night in VR. Maybe it was your second, where you got to hang out with Felix and be creature with them. As soon as I saw the two of you like meshing, I thought, yeah, Strutsky's a great fit. There may be a bogey fang in the house. We'll have to closely inspect every moon fang to be sure. Oh, Kona released a new album. Oh, sorry, a new snippet from the album. You were not prepared. You get to be a Sonder slut at the con. Don't worry, Zord. I know all the best places to Sonder slut at Anthrocon. Super fluffy moth. Hi. She remember at Rust Conf, you asked a friend what sessions they were going to go to, and they said, I'm on the hallway track, just meaning talking with influential figures. Oh, I know. Yeah. The way that the eyes, do I have any pictures of my Moonfang? I mean, yes, but not good headlight pictures. Maybe. I mean, my glasses kind of fuck up the illusion a lot, TBQH. So yeah, let's just go back to the picture that Stresky sent me. Where was it? Oh, was it this butt? It's not this butt, although the butt is nice. I was gonna paste it again. There we go. But yeah, like the headlight effect is so good. Your Discord, your Discord DMs have exploded. I love that for you. I'm always happy to see a DM from you. Are you allowed to unmute the stream yet? Oh, as in, or are we still talking about Anthrocon? Let's see. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, so a non-con related thing. I was such a powerful person earlier today. You know what I did? 6 in the morning. I woke up, eyes open, and I thought, this thing that woke me up, my phone, I don't need her. So I put her face down on a table in the middle of a room I don't go to very much in the house. And then I left it. And then I went upstairs with my journal. Actually, I went up with my journal bag, which had my pens in it too. And then I went outside with my yoga mat. And then in the morning sun, before it gets too hot, I just sat there and journaled about my life and my thoughts and my feelings. And I did that for like 20 minutes. Then after that, I went and I actually did morning yoga. And so I would describe myself as having misophonia. Meaning, if you eat or chew near me, you go on a list in my brain of people I'll never forgive. Which, what I really mean is that's how I feel in the moment, but I eventually forgive you. But in that, like, 10 seconds nearby where it happens, it's in the never forgive, and then I eventually learn to forgive you. But it's not just like the sound of eating. I feel like for a long time in my life, like noise and interruption and just the sound of existence can get to me in a way that I don't want it to get to me. So in other words, in the morning, I've been trying to put myself just around what I used to call cacophony and try and think of it more as a symphony. There's been construction happening nearby the house, and I used to get very, very annoyed at like just the constant interruption, the consistently inconsistent noises that kind of stuff brings. And I've been trying to just sit with it. Like, I would do the yoga, hear the construction sounds, and then I would just sit down, set a timer on my phone, and just close my eyes and just exist in it and be around it and try and learn to appreciate and not have it actually interrupt my interpersonal flow. So in other words, I'm trying to train myself to be okay with noise, which is actually a place that I've never fucking been in my life, to be honest. Can I make a cup of coffee? Can I sit down next to you? I might not speak for a while, but to be there with you. Oh, to be with you destroys you every time you hear it. This is like the best song on the album IMO. I fucking love it. Yeah, I love that line too. Another player open, another instance of being open about your kinks paying off from a friend, more quietly into it, reaching out the time it was mentioned. Let's go, Nazi! Hi, Nazi. Lordy, lordy, look who's 40. Nazi. Thank you so much for the 404T months. That's amazing. It's interesting. I know you were mostly just joking about the number, but as somebody who is in their mid 30s, about to get farther into their 30s at the start of next year, it's interesting thinking about how this is an age, mid to late 30s, going on to 40s. I used to think this is like a teenage Kelloff thought. Oh my God, people like that are so old, I can't imagine. And now I'm here. And when I first got into the fandom, I was the old guy at 22 and I felt like fucking decrepit. I'm like, here's all these 16 and 17-year-olds that I know. That times have changed, but that's how I entered this space. And nowadays, I know like so many furries in their 30s and I know a good number of furries in their 40s. And everybody just feels so full of like that youthful delight. Like everybody I know is still excited and silly and delightful. And I will be doing this when I'm 40 and I'm excited about it. You find a way to make leaf blowers not skyrocket the blood pressure. I'm all ears. God. I haven't started practicing that. I'm on easy mode right now. It's just construction. But as soon as the dogs start barking during my morning yoga session, which it has to happen eventually, right? Well, I feel like that's another one that used to get to me a lot, especially when my neighbors had like a yapper dog for a while. Leaf blowers, I know exactly that feeling you're talking about. I want to be a little bit smaller. Training the ability to isolate sounds helps a lot with the feeling of overwhelmed with the noise and noises. I'm practicing that. Cacophony being literally being an unrecognizable amalgam of random noises, the noise of things being unrecognizable. Part of what I want to do with my meditation in general is just to appreciate everything in whatever moment I find myself in. It's not an exaggeration to say that every single self-help book I've ever read and every video I've ever watched on it and every article I've ever read on it, they all kind of say the same thing. They're like, bro, just stay in the moment, you piece of shit. But actually doing that, not getting distracted and actually appreciating the details of what is right in front of you is legitimately difficult. Especially as it's been easier and easier to get distracted. Everyone excited and delightful, you wet. I mean, you're also excitedly wet. You sit here and go, oh God, I'm a gray muzzle. By the standard of your local fur group had it 2007. Yeah, same. Fumble. Hi, Fumble. Fumble, I'm so excited. I'm glad to see it's not as hot as I was worried it would be in the Pittsburgh next week. And I hope that stays true. I hope we can believe in this forecast and allow all our food suitors to stay safe. Kingy's such a sweetie. Hi, arcade. Just me. Be like me and practice never using earmuffs in VR. Ugh, fuck, that is level 2, isn't it? Shit. Oh, man, I do have to practice this Friday, aka tomorrow, in VR with no earmuffs for my level 2. So it's possible to sort out, train the ear to be able to cut other noises and focus on a specific thing within the cacophony. The moment you recognize the thing within it ceases to be a cacophony, it becomes a specific noise. Yeah, the way I've been journaling about it in the morning this week as I've been practicing this particular skill is, you mentioned earlier, it's actually a perfect analogy about how every song is a kiss, every song is a dance, a relationship between the instruments and how they breed the sound that they breed. And I feel like that's kind of what I've been doing. It's like, oh, whatever sound starts, oh, it's a bird. That's instrument number one. Oh, okay. There's the pitter patter of walking within the neighborhood. That's instrument two. Oh, the jackhammer or whatever the fuck it is, the thing that's making all the noise. That's three. Oh, the guy who just sneezed, he's instrument four. For foxes. Hi, for foxes. Hello. For foxes. What do you say if we stare at you like this? You and all the raiders, if we just stare at you with the big moon fang eyes. For foxes. I hope Beat Saber is really good. You might still be in VR, actually, given that you were playing Beat Saber. If you were, hi, hello. We're just talking about a couple of things. A lot of it is just me being excited for the con next week, I will admit. I'm still asleep behind in chat. You get overwhelmed so easily. I'm practicing being overwhelmed. haurbuScream. I hope for the comfy temperatures and clear skies. Yeah, absolutely. When you have salt in your pepper IRL. Oh, being gray muzzle rocks. I don't have any gray hairs yet. So out of all the things I do not like about my father, his hair is beautiful. And I assume I will have very good hair for a long time because of him. Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, it was so funny how when I stopped by your stream the other day, you're like, Kelif, we were just thinking about you. Arch. Hi, Arch. Ooh, imagine them with lightsabers. Would your Fox's steppies have a lightsaber in their maw just going like side to side like this? That's how I like to imagine it. Lav, I adored the message that you put inside that positivity channel earlier. I went to the coffee shop earlier today, the local one, to get more beans and to get a snacky because I always get a snacky with my beansies. And I pulled out my phone while I was waiting for my snacky, and I saw your message right there. It was so sweet. It's like understanding, breaking it down, makes it more tolerable. You had a similar issue when you're younger, but you somehow grew out of it. You hypothesize it was music slutting that allowed you to do so. When in doubt, just slut it up. That's the fixture to most things. It was a good stream. You need to get a shower and get hungry. You're gonna raid it and run. Okay, what? Sparty, thank you. Ba-da-ba. Thank you for gifting us out to Full Foxes. I know here is always a good place to be. I appreciate that. So the thought you popped up, and 5 seconds later I showed up. How do I do it? Honestly, I feel very lucky. It feels like it happens very often. And I don't know how. It just does. Like, a lot of the times I'll just be sitting in a stream quietly, not planning to say anything, like just being there temporarily while I make some food. And then I hear, Kelif, and it just keeps happening in my life. Granted, I like talking in your streams. But yeah, I feel very lucky when it comes to that. Snacky with the Knacky. It's funny because, like, I live locally to Knacky. I live locally to Dusky. I haven't seen either of them in quite a while. I'll probably see both of them next week. Lightling, my brain did the thing, Lightling, where I was like, oh, I see your name. I should say hi. And then I skip it for no good reason. Lightling. So I was in Divi stream yesterday. They were playing Wordatro. And a number of people I know were there, such as Paperclip and Lightling. And I mentioned that I'm going to be wearing my skirt at the convention. And both Paperclip and Lightling were like, huh? Like eyes emoji. So I sent them pictures of me wearing my skirt, which I honestly did not prepare to send for stream, but now that I've mentioned it, I'd be a piece of shit if I didn't. So I'm gonna go over here and find them really quick. Go to my DMs. Chat, I have not taken many pictures of me wearing a skirt, but the ones that I have, honestly, really good. Selfishly, it's actually really hard to take good photos of yourself wearing a skirt, especially not using a mirror. So you'll see me wearing very warm clothing in these photos. These were not recent. These were like, I don't know, 5-6 months ago. But yeah, here's like 4 photos. My legs don't look this good right now, but I'm gonna try and make them look this good by the convention. So hi, here's me wearing my Spider Lily Witch Vamp skirt. Whoa, look at those legs right here. Yeah, oh, I mean, this one, I think this one specifically is my favorite skirt photo. I'm just fucking on the floor, by the way, when I took these photos. This one, that's the more pretty outside photo. And oh, this one I got my leggings. Also, again, on the floor. I'm a big floor time boy. Yeah, we can just leave this here while I talk. I love this song. Their voice is so pretty here. Maddie, hi. You're having, oh, sorry. I am having the big feelings positive. You're trying to express them. I love to hear that. And like, it feels like a positive domino effect too. Like one person shares their feelings and another person wants to go and another person wants to go. It encourages everybody to start speaking what is on the surface of their heart. Slut it up, your life motto. I hope this is going so great for you. So you just went to the dentist and did some teeth whitening? You could have never imagined it hurt this much. It's so painful. So I've never gotten teeth whitening, but I do understand that teeth pain is like, it's a different type of pain because it's like, it's literally your fucking bones. And bone pain hits different than pretty much any other type of pain. I think at Caliph, he appears quite often. James, I did stop by and say hi while you were exploring worlds. The skirt's so cute. I love the skirt. Look at those six legs. Subs love the floor. Listen, what am I supposed to be? Float in the air and take photos like a dom? I think I'm out of like story time that I wanted to talk about, which is good because we just passed an hour. We almost passed an hour. 56 minutes. I accidentally opened the wrong program, so I'm gonna pause here. Yes, okay, so what I need is a trampoline and then a selfie stick and maybe like a timer thing of just like, all right, take a photo in 3 seconds. Assert dominance by levitating 2 feet into the air. I haven't learned this yet. Once I learn to block out noise, I'll work on floating. Oh, wow. So I saw a ping on my phone right before I started streaming. Well, actually, it was not on my watch. My watch said, and I didn't believe it, flood warning. And now I'm hearing like all the storm sounds outside. So if I explode on stream, it's the flood. It took me. Anyway, I'll share this dragon right here. Chat, how do you feel about feral dragons? This is by Scissors Runner. Beastguy.social. Oh, that was a huge thunder crack. I love just the joy. Like, they are appreciating nature. They are doing what I want to do, which is living in the moment. This jewelry right here, chef kiss, so nice. Anytime a dragon has like a thick gold ring around a horn, I'm happy. Look at how muscular this wing paw is, how gigantic each of these scales are. Who cleans those scales? Good question. It's the kobold. Man, the way that this kobold is backing their arch and how their belt is already halfway off, this is how kobolds should always be presenting. Also, look at them. They're holding hands. Oh, wow. It's so cute. I really like the way that this artist stylized the foliage. Like, I'm not very good at like trying to determine if people are using patterns or just like drawing all the things, but it looks so nice. I didn't even notice. People are dancing in the forest. That's a really cute, subtle addition here. The framing of all the blossoms of the flowers from like the upper left, upper right corner. Really good. I love it. So this is, oh, on the nerve. What happens, the teeth pores are opened up because the acid is poured into it. They remain open for a while. You feel the pain directly in the nerves of all the teeth at the same time. It feels like you're doing surgery with that anesthetic. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rick. That's rough. Float on a throne, preferably at a paw-focused angle. So in other words, I should just be on a pedestal like I talked about earlier, and then everybody can stare at my paws. Yeah, it's thundering for me, too. When Caliph opens the wrong program, but not your flake tin, I keep that physical. I would never digitize your flakes. Oh, I just got the ping. I don't know if you heard the ping. I received a gift from a chat member. Okay, so this is a very funny message. How do I want to do this? All right, we're gonna do it like this. So, chat member right here, who I will reveal you, they just gifted me a couple of games, and this requires context. So, Steam Summer Sale just happened, and I responded in a Discord where somebody mentioned that, and I said, chanting, I need to keep money for AC, I need to keep money for AC, I need to keep money for AC. So, James did this. They gifted me a game, and it says, you need to keep money for AC, you need to do this. Thank you, James. I am one of those hosts who has literally, well, what is it up to right now? I think like 271 items on their wish list. Not that I can load my wish list because Steam is fucking overloaded. Oh, sorry, it's 277. You can see in the upper right. I have a lot of games. It's open! This would not load earlier no matter what I did. So yeah, I have like a 277 things on this wish list. Yeah, Lab exploded last week. That might be me tonight. How do you find all these good dragons? The serious answer is I'm in a Telegram chat. It's like a private friend group thing, and they constantly post dragons. Like, I literally mean like 50 a day, not exaggerating. Granted, some of those messages are chatting or bullying the owner of it because the owner enjoys getting bullied. But either way, it's like constant chatter of dragons. Granted, what is the name of it right now? They've like modified the name a number of times. Yeah, it's called Dragons and Birds! Exclamation point. Oh, the thunder sounded like you were breathing on your mic? Wow. Oh yeah, we should just leave this dragon in the background while I'm yapping. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. You want to be a kobold so bad? What's stopping you? Oh, lion high. Yeah, that's a loud thunderstorm I'm hearing. Oh, Stretsky, you're so smart. Cherry blossoms be a great Moonfang texture theme. We need to get like Hazel or Dusky or some other texture powerhouse on top of this idea. I have 2 fewer now. True. Apparently I used to be at 279. Oh, sorry. Let me accept these. I just talked about them. I do appreciate this. I do appreciate this. That was for each of them. I think your stream bugged earlier. I couldn't tell if it was a stream problem or like a computer hitch, but I did notice like a earlier. Oh, Steam bugged earlier. Never mind. Yeah, definitely Steam. I've never had problems on my stream. So that said, it's nice being resting home with a nice kind kinky streaming. Weirdly, you're not in a bad mood despite all that. Here's my theory, Rick. My theory is that you are doing independent adult things now that you have moved out of your parents' house. And I think you're proving to yourself that you can be the person that you think you need to be to grow. And that's why I think everything's good. Even if it was stressful, even if it hurt, you are being the person that you need to be for yourself. I need that where the photos just are pop-ups. Yeah. Is there a throne so we can get your non-game desires? So I did set up a throne. It does exist, but I don't put shit on it. I don't put anything on it. Kiba. I know, gosh, I love dragons. You have you have 69 on your wish list? You actually don't care about that much, but Steve did the one thing for Kristen the one time. Did I hallucinate that? I don't know. I like to have a lot of shit on my wish list because it tells me when games release. And it's just a free email, and of course the sales are nice too. So that's why I like adding so much on there, especially for games that are up and coming. You need a dragon to be a kobold for? Here's what we do. Rego, we go to the pool toy party at Anthrocom, which I'm assuming there's going to be one, and we just place you under a giant inflatable dragon and then take a photo of you there. You know if the VR one is good for stream, but the one looks up your alley. So it's funny that you gave me the other one. I'm terrible with names. Oh, I see right there, Astronite. So I watched if a Foxes play Astronite in the Paths, and that's why like I wanted to put on my list. Completely related to anyone in chat, but what if you had a dragon, Sona? Yeah, Rick, yeah. Also, haurbuS. Let's put a great haurbuS emoji in chat right now. I'm obsessed with Nuked at this moment. Fucking love Nuked. haurbuS was talking on their stream recently. They were like, what if I had like a dragon Sona as like a side character? And I was just going, rubbing my paws together, just listening like, Like, you know, just giggling evilly. Gosh, to live away from your parents, yeah. Yeah, Barry technically has a throne. Thank you, past me, for writing that. More dragons. Hi, Tama. Gosh, I love dragons. Tama, I hope you're so amazing. It's only an SMR mic, yeah. My only non-game one is the tease chat with more power. I put that on there like 2 years ago because I never fucking advertise it. And like, I actually have other things I want to buy right now. Like, I want to buy new running shoes. Yeah, definitely follow haurbuS. I fucking love haurbuS. haurbuS. They're great. It's true, Bima. But like, I never expected that to get finished. I just never took it off. I put it on there as a bit and I left it. I'm gonna sip my tea and I'm gonna play video games. Oh, actually, I thought I think I didn't do a thing earlier. I was going to link this in chat and then I didn't actually do it. If anybody's curious, here's my 22-hour, 7-minute AC road trip 2025 playlist. Anyway. Go over to my library. Open this that was a very loud crackle. Yeah, like I said, if I lose power, stream's over. I can still slash raid on my phone? Question mark? I don't think it would work that way. I don't know. I've never tried to like stream from Twitch mobile. It doesn't matter. If I die, I die. Stay safe. I'm staying right here. Honestly, I'm so well positioned to lose power, which is a weird thing to say. Chat, there's an ad starting soon, by the way. Like, I have books to read. I have candles. I have like multiple lights that I can do. Oh, sorry, I just saw like a text from family. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't have to respond to that. All I want, literally all I want is chat. True, no exaggeration. You can slash raid without actively streaming. Can like a mod do that for me? That's true. So if here's what we do. We prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That's a good way to live life. I'm gonna open up my Twitch browser. Well, actually, how would that even work? I mean, I know you can slash raid. I don't even know how it would work on like Twitch mobile. I've never actually. Oh yeah, I am broadcasting right now. I mean, like I fucking know that. But how would I even look at my like chat? How would I raid out on Twitch mobile if I die? Stream manager? Skip tutorial. I found it. Okay, cool. It's open on my phone right here in case I explode. Even if it's 80 degrees at 7 a.m. Yeah, Failwin, I'm so the same. Oh, fuck, we're during an ad. Never mind. I'm not the same until the ad's over, and then I can tell you I'm the same. Anyway, pause. Whoosh. And then I'm gonna play Mio. We'll have to figure out the audio levels. I tested this before a stream. I opened it up just to do that. I'm gonna make this full screen. I might change it later. I definitely would have changed it for the last game that I played. Mio time. Oh, you have to plug in my controller. I forgot to plug in my controller before opening it, which I think is what Steam always wants. Hopefully, you just auto test it. All right, I'm testing. I'm testing. I'm testing. I'm spamming. Okay, cool. God, the presentation is really good. I didn't really look at the settings too much. Oh, I did notice the accessibility. I love interesting accessibility options. Bosses will remember facing you. Each time they defeat her, they become more brittle. I'm assuming a boss becomes easier every time you fail. Great feature. Pacifist. Prevent enemies except bosses from attacking you unless you strike first. And then you get some like healing on the ground if you stand still. So I love seeing stuff like that. The presentation of this game. Yeah, let me change my category. Mio. Memories in orbit. Oh, so the ad's over. Pelanova, 6 days until I'm at Anthrocon and I'm hugging people. Oh, I can respond to Failwin now. So yeah, I agree. No matter how fucking hot it is, it could be 95 degrees outside. I want hot beverages in my body and in my life. I'm never in the mood for iced tea or iced coffee. I literally don't want it. Ahoy. Hi, 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 hi. All right, we're waking up. We'll have to play with the audio. I don't know if it'll be loud enough. We'll figure it out. Bebo, thank you. I actually don't think it'll be loud enough. Oh, no, it looks fine. It's you? It's me? I'm Gungaga? I've seen you, I think. Chat, they have diamonds. This game was made for me. In my dreams, you've dreamt of me? Cool. Ooh, I'm loving this aesthetic already. And you get smaller. These symbols will be important and I'll never remember them. James, have a good shower. Yeah, Alex, I agree. You able to catch your favorite boy in a VC, even if it was for long because it was in housework? I love catching boys. Morning hot bevy. I'm always hot bevy, yeah. Nice unsweet iced tea. Sorry, unsweet iced tea, only after like a late morning. Even if I partially grew up in the South, I've never been an iced tea boy. In my dreams, we walked together listening to the storm, braving her depths. Wing, wing. Oh, double jump already? Double jump by default, good game. Literally, that's my only metric. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you can choose a direction, because like that's just X nothing. This is X upwards. Oh, I can kick. Ring, ring. It looks like hitting downwards might slow your descent slightly. It's hard to tell without a larger lateral distance. Pressing all the buttons. Not connected to the spine. That's fucking ominous. Modifiers? Displays Mia's status on the screen. Can only be installed or uninstalled while tuned to a network gate allocation. There's 25 of these bastards? Wow. Self-awareness. How could one exist without even being able to monitor their own condition and be like a stranger to one's self? This game's interesting just based off the UI in the first 3 minutes. I'm going left. I'm an entrepreneur. Never mind, I'm going right. Is this game's counterpart Noah? I don't know. She was beautiful then, as she has always been. Look at that curve of the head. That's it. I should show you Thanos if you want someone to give you all the throne suggestions. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Thanos is. A few things that, oh, a haven among the stars, gently spinning. That's me in VR chat. A few things video games are satisfied. What if you could jump like twice? Yeah, once you get 3, it's like diminishing returns. It's not as cool. A world under herself, carrying us along. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, okay. A delicate clockwork ticking away. Tick tock, tick tock. I think I would actually like to be an analog wristwatch guy at some point in the future. I hope this gets weirdly difficult and precise. That's what Rick always wants. Chambers so vast that they seemed endless, tremendous bridges arched across the void, gardens hung in spirals. Chat, can you arch like a bridge? You're interested, but not that much yet. Basking in a glow of 1,000 suns. Basking. Can I hold this wall? I cannot. I fucked it up. So I think we just do like a coyote jump. Yeah. Ooh, you get like a little roll, a little roll. Ooh, okay, so it can detect if you're close to an edge and kind of just shove you up. Don't you have video game soundtracks featuring clockwork noise? I definitely don't mind it. I missed that one. It said in my dreams. She was more than a home. She was alive in her own way. I wonder, is her heart still beating or is it like mine? Yeah, we don't know who this narrator is. A little more than a dying ember. They got my head, it's over. You can arch, not like a bridge though. I mean, everything you do is an arch, right? Oh. Interested? Not in the way that make you go, oh my god, stop watching Color, I need to play this. Yeah, that's fair. This is me entering VR chat. I get plugged into the Matrix just like that. She was more than a home, she was my pred. I never would have thought that. Ooh, the way that you light up the environment, like you are the light bulb. I guess your face is literally a light. Oh, there they go. So they climbed upwards, probably trying to subtly influence us to go that way. So we're on a 2D plane in a 3D environment is what it looks like. Okay. Those are their family text I was looking. Who doesn't want to get in my get my head? I thought you were gonna say get in my head, and I would also suggest that. I think it's pretty fun up here. So they climb behind this, and we probably just have to go around, but it makes me curious, like, why these platforms are even here. I mean, honestly, it's probably just for tutorialization. You can just be like, you can jump up here. That's probably why it's there. Lurk. Hi, Lurk. I really just want to walk towards the camera so bad right now and then left, but that's not legal. So we can go right, we can go left. I want to go right first. Oh, junk pile. Nacer? How would you say this? Is it Nacer? Nacre? Nature droplets can be salvaged from this. Is that X? Oh, you punch it. You destroy it. We got one. I'm just clicking other buttons to see if anything's different. We have to connect to the spine. Naker. Get inside Kel's head. I heard you can pay rent with dragon art there. I mean, oh, rhymes with the acre. I think you're probably correct, both of you. So it's the Hollow Knight vibe. You just always do this. Can I talk to you? So because I oh, actually, the vibration is just on. Because I paused it after the vibrate. It's just on forever. Oh, it's like a shaver. That's funny. So no, bouncing their head infinitely, not a good idea. Hitting their face, staring at their eyes, yes, good idea. I like casually smooching friends that are into that. Gosh, casually smooching. That's gonna, so AC, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be talking about AC every 5 minutes. I apologize. It's gonna be the first con that I plan to casually smooch friends at. I've never actually done that before, but I'm trying to become open to the possibility. Bing. So something I didn't test before, yeah, you can like hit up or down and then like stay into the air. Like it doesn't prevent you from using your jump. Okay, so missed that. So yeah, you can keep your like horizontal spacing in the air incredibly easy. Okay, so, I bet if I fall from up there and then activate my jump and then attack, we can get to that upper right spot. I can't believe Rego isn't here to hear that. No, they're just catatonically stunned. They did hear it. They just can't respond yet. That will definitely work if I time it better. Competitive smooching. I mean, I was gonna say that there's no points, but I literally basically made a point system with my tally tracker. Colloquial smooching, yeah. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if there'll be like a map or something that we can activate. Why? Download? Oh, flash memory. Bit of data recovered in a dead unit despite its complete shutdown. Is that, I don't know what button that is. That's like half a millimeter? I have no idea what that means. Probably here? Yeah. Alert! Connection to the heart has been lost! Energy levels are dropping, core systems decaying, recovery protocol failure. Not enough power. This unit will be permanently shut down. The unit is not afraid. It's just like going into sleep mode. So, interesting. I wonder if we could find something to eventually get them up, because we can't do anything here. I can't like press a button to get info about them or just like how I feel about it. Smooching leaderboards. Jovi. Hi, Jovi. So you just woke up and somebody is talking about analog wristwatches. Alarm went off. Hello. Hi. So years ago, probably literally like 12 years ago, I had like, well, actually, no, it's still in my closet over there. I know exactly where it is. I've had like 2 different analog watches in the past probably 15 years. but like I didn't know much about them. I didn't like properly take care of them, so to speak. And right now I have a smartwatch. The only reason I got a smartwatch is because I was like, I want it to have like running stats. And honestly, I don't even fucking look at them. I don't look at the running stats. I don't look at the sleeping stats. I just wear it to wear it, honestly. Actually, being able to set timers anywhere I go, that is fun. Specifically at cons, I like the idea of being instantly available and checking. And like, that's it. But like, I don't really use many of the features. I think for pure joy, I might prefer an analog. Let's communicate with Explodies. You want to do ranked smooching matches with the bro? So is it whoever gets tired first and like just like throws in the towel, they lose, right? So it's like if your jaw has more stamina, you win. I like to set expectation beforehand. Open, close, tongue, no tongue. True, that is a smart idea. Like, I know what I want, but I should communicate it beforehand. You generally sometimes think about getting a new battery in your old watch, but you'd never wear it anymore. So I feel like I'm picky when it comes to watch faces. Like, I really like the Roman numerals. I really don't like a lot of flair. Like the watch like face, quote unquote, on my smartwatch is like really fucking boring. It's coral colored. It's not FF7671. It's more orange than that. But it's just that with no numbers, no dots. Just, well, there are dots around the edge, but just lines. Are we talking about competitive gagging on your friend's tongue going down your throat? Yeah, basically. Closed, dry with tongue. So you want them to lick the outside of your lips? Americana Pipe Dream keeps sending me emails. I'm gonna go smaller and walk around and chat. About watch details, like the Soviet blind bag option sounds interesting. So a blind bag watch is it's like there's a theme of different options and then you just get one of them randomly. I've never actually been into blind bags much, but I guess they're kind of just like a physical gotcha. So I want to explore left first. Is that a locked door? It's an open door. There's actually a lot of ways to go right now. Yeah, the way that Hurry lurks and says yeah, question mark, is one of my favorite things. All right, give me more nacre. Oh, we have way more than that than I thought. Are we getting some from killing enemies? Oh, you can see through the floor if there's something around. That's fascinating. Because then you can try and plan, well, how can I get exactly vertically over that point by exploring more? Before we kiss, we need to stick out our tongues, close our mouths, let them air dry. I have never kissed a dry tongue of another boy. I don't know if I want that. I feel like they would feel like they're disintegrating on touch. You have so many gifts, even one for Hurry Slowly. I mean, whoa, my hair goes out of there. Because I played fucking Super Metroid way back in the day, it's like, I just want to try and break tubes whenever I see them framed like this. All right, probably best not to play with the tubes. Dry tonguing, God. That sounds, so I like kissing, I'm a Kiss fan. That makes me a Kiss hater. I want it wet. If it's not wet, why are we here? So you had trouble finding a wristwatch in a style you like? You found this rabbit hole of Soviet mechanical watch that actually made the whole thing a bit exciting, learning how they work and stuff. I feel like I should have gotten more on like the behind the scenes when it came to fountain pens. Like, how do they work? I don't know, it's magic. And I feel like if I did know more about how they actually work, then I would actually appreciate more about the subtle differences of all the ones that I do have. So the idea of like getting nerdily into another thing, I've mentioned wanting to purchase a new keyboard before. So keyboards and watches are both things that have infinite nerdy depth. Oh, you got like an extremely unique antique. That's awesome. Is this a spine? A tune. Oh, they're covering me. Oh my gosh. That's actually so cute. Progress save, modifier system, enter. So this just turns off the HUD. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's for gamers. That's not me. Kelif, you taking notes on new ways to kiss your husband? My husband doesn't like kisses, which is part of the reason that I need to explore while he's at the quad. Is this a jump refresh? 1, 2, hit, yes. So 1, 2, hit up. Severed spine is up there, that seems important, but let's walk over here. Requires silo access badge. This is that same dot that we saw from below, I'm pretty sure. A clicky clacky keyboard with glowing keys. Does that like inspire you to turn the light off and type in the night? Because that sounds cute. The left seems important, so therefore I want to go to the right. Oh, I like mint. Locked from the other side. Wow, you can make it so dark. This is menacing, how dark this is. Long story short, I've got this really simple Luke wristwatch that I use all the time. That sounds awesome. I mean, mechanical wristwatches are very cool. Stirring, I love stirring. Hi, stirring, hello. I will be seen, actually. I'm gonna catch my chat first. I think one of my gosh darn things I'm most excited about is cuddling. With the possibility cuddling while kissing, wow. Husband is a non-tuggable rat. Yeah, if you try and tug my husband, you kind of get like that. So you know when you hit invisible walls in video games? It's like that, but with your tongue. It's dead. Oh, I hear footsteps, how curious. I thought everyone was mad or disconnected. No, I'm calm. I hit X just to try and progress the checkbox. Checkbox? Text box? I don't think it actually is though. Stirring deserves so many hugs. One day we'll hug Stirring 1 and then 7 more times. The possibilities, Jovi, I'm so excited for you. So you're gonna be in Pittsburgh with the Dwagon, and we're gonna get there and you're gonna be like, oh, so we've already found all the cutest little spots. Let's walk you around. Can I up hit this? 1, 2. It's really close. If we could wall jump, we could jump off that, then hit that, then get above. It's so close. So can I like hit off the ground to get like uppies? I don't really think it works like that either. Cause like, if I do this, it doesn't like reset. I think it's just there to taunt me. Can I stand in the, well, I can't move up or down. I want to stand in like the little arm of the door and then pop up a little bit. Untuggable object meets tuggable force. Tuggable force is a great sentence. There's a hole here. There's an elevator. Sorry, I thought I was gonna die. I don't know why I got scared. So you just had an idea for a gift for old Drago that would probably break him. So is it feasible is the question. I'm gonna hit operate. Would that have smushed me? I don't trust you. Oh, workshop the spine, apartments, interesting. I wonder, so it looks like the doors would kind of like lock you in. Can I stand on this? No, I thought you could stand on the lip of that. I was gonna use that to jump on top of the elevator to jump up there. I bet you could just fall from like level 1 question mark or send it up to level 2. Well, here's the thought. Oh, I see. Okay, you cannot exit after you hit it. That was my thought. My thought was we could send it like up and then jump out and then fall in the hole. But that does not seem to be the play. Maybe if I'm closer to the edge, like if I'm standing literally right here. No, it does not work. It was a good thought though. I want to explore it on here. Stirring's very huggable and gives maw hugs. It's true, they have entered that era. Is your husband Cheesecake from Small Saga? Opener of doors and refuser of kisses? Literally true. Don't tag husband if you'll be sued for damages and cheeses. Tonguable force? This is also a hot sentence. Over here, you need my help. Strange tube. I'll undo it. I'm gullible. Samsk? Finally, someone answered. Thank you. I was about to lose all hope. Anyway, I said, I need your help. I haven't seen my friend Tomo in ages. You're worried about them. Would you mind taking a look around for me? I do it myself. Most of the pipes I use to travel around are sealed. It'd be a huge relief to have someone on the outside helping them. Your best spot to start looking is right below us. You might take a detour or two to reach it. Shouldn't be too far away. Warning before you go, there's a real mean-looking unit strolling around the pipe. Be careful. I'm used to units and pipes. It's fine. Other than physically breaking them. Zord and I are going to explore a lot. Yeah. You want to go to all the parks that you calling you a dog? Well, no. So there, I think it's just called the Metro there. There's like underground travel or whatever. And I used that to go to a park a couple years ago at AC, and it was very pretty. Because like there's multiple different sides of like the river that's going through Pittsburgh. And I think it's on the side opposite of the convention center. There's a park over there, and it's really nice. A maw can be a strange tube. I thought the throat was the tube. Wait, can I not go down there? Oh. Why? Wait. So I guess I have to find another way around. I just thought this hole was made for me. Is there glass on top of this? Impossible. A hole cannot be entered. So I guess we'll loop around, question mark? I can't enter this tube either to go down. If I can, I do not know how. Well, I guess I have to go uppies. The spine. Could not be you. I feel like you know your way around those. Idea if you tongue an anteater. They can fill your belly with their tongue. Ooh, so it's like infinite tongue. Lock from the other side. Hello. Hi. Can I talk to you? I'm trying to talk to you out of range. How deep does a maw go before it's a throat? So I think we need to science this out. We need many throats, we need many tongues, and we need people who can hold their breath a long time. Whoa, is that an individual? His shell will be opened sooner or later. Is that one of the symbols from the dreamscape in the beginning? I can't tell what critter you are. This is me trying to pet you and talk to you and learn more about you. Yeah, Lightling? I figured these were closed. Can I smash them open? I cannot. Oh, there's actually like a dude here. The first individual that we found that was out of power, it's the same body type. Plus yeah, plus yeah, plus yeah. I like the Miiverse response. I actually did not think that would work, but here we are, we're under the bridge. I fucking beefed it. I fell off. Oh, never mind, I meant to do this. Unknown object, shield part. Collecting 4 shield parts will permanently grant you additional shield. You're carrying 1 out of 4, okay. Okay, so we're here. I don't know what this does for us. 1, 2. Trying to see how far we can get. This is the locked door? Yeah. Okay, well, let's loop back up and try and do the same thing, but not fall this time. I mean, apparently, whoa, the 12-hour Swampletics movie has over 6 million views. I'm one of them. So what Matos is referencing there is there's this awesome YouTube guy named Settled, and he makes old school RuneScape content, and it's awesome. It's fascinating, it's interesting, he's a great storyteller. And whenever Settled finishes a gigantic series, he makes like one big YouTube video with timestamps. And Swampletics, that's the first one I ever saw from them. My friend Brendan sent me a message. They were like, oh, Caliph, I know you're not big into OSRS, but you should watch this. And I saw 6-hour timestamp, and I said, yeah, fuck it, I'll watch it. And I have pretty much consumed every piece of Settled content since then. I was nervous that wasn't going to work. Yeah, I think doing that structure is better. So we're gonna fall down on top of the thing, yeah? I should keep spamming just in case. I don't know how far we need to be. So we're, yeah. Okay, we're right where I wanted to be, which is here. Awesome. Hallin's Boudoir? Is Hallin's Boudoir? Unknown object. Oh, the silo access badge. We needed that. Grants access to the silo maintenance passage under the haven for workers only. Do not lose your badge. It will not be reprinted. There's no elevator here. Oh, Food Ski, would you do that? Would you make me dizzy with your fire? Chat, if your persona had magical powers, what would they be? And if they already do, please tell me all about them. So when I first made my original persona, dragon named Charlie, I wanted them to have like smoke-based powers where they could play a flute and then smoke would magically like come out of it. Oh, you're not the silo access one. Thwig! I don't remember which one was the silo access one. It wasn't down here, right? It was. Perfect. We haven't explored the top level either. You're telling me your dragon sona was forest burn? I didn't even know about forest burn when I thought about that concept. It feels like there's not contact damage on bodies, which is actually so sexy. Chat, one of my least favorite things in video games is running on up to an enemy to attack and they run into you and you take damage. Contact damage makes me sad. I understand why it's there, it's important, but I don't care about game design, I care about joy. Okay. You hate contact damage? Same, bestie. Ooh, I love how you can see the sketchy effect of the shader as things load in. That's really fun. Is smoke play a thing? If you end a word with play, somebody's probably fucking into it. Fellow contact damage hater, all the homies hate it. I'm glad it's like a thing, actually. Here's how we can do this, yeah? I mean, if you were nearby, that would have worked. I think this is the game trying to teach you what these do, but I already mapped it out. Is this covered? Feral undergrowth? Feral undergrowth play? When I hop in bed on a boy, I accidentally Koopa stomp them into a pancake. Koopa stomp play? It can even attack constantly. I don't care as long as it's not going to damage me randomly in between vaguely gestures location where it is. I wanted to vaguely gesture and I fucking fell. Well, I'm here now. So, what happens if I hit this? That's all. Oh, is that a double jump replenish? And this is a single jump replenish? Question mark? I don't actually know. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, okay, we're here. Is there anything else I want to do here? The whole companioned herald thing consists of established magical powers rules. You ever pretty much thought about what particular you would have? So you are powerful in a mysterious way, which is very sexy. No, it's only a single. I don't know the difference mechanically between the green and the purple. Because 1, 2, I missed. I think I have to jump from here to hit it. 1, 2, hit, single jump back. And then 1, 2. Same idea here. 1, 2, hit, jump. Yeah. I don't know. They must be different because aesthetically they're different, but mechanically they feel the same. Vaguely gestures. Careens off cliff, yeah. Got your feral undergrowth right here, pants grab. Oh, do you at least have a skirt on with it? Chat type 1. Chat type 1 if you'd like to join Kelif and feral undergrowth, yeah. You think all dentists are into teeth play? I will not be asking my mom if she's into teeth play. Bullied into a corner until they exploded. Okay. Your power would be being powerless, but being cute enough, hopefully. So your power is getting bullied is what I'm hearing. Chat can ask your mom. I don't know if I want to let my mom know about my Twitch chat. I've actually never talked to her about this. I've shown her like furry art that I've done, but I don't think she like knew how much of a thing it was. There's like a lip with that rock, and it looks like you can go farther behind there, but we can't make it up there from here. I definitely can't even make it from here. Can I get an enemy to follow me? Oh, well, bye. I think jumping off the top of an enemy's head does literally 0 damage. Traveler's log, stargazing. Oh my god, I'm downloading Zord's brain. A transcript of a traveler's experiences and thoughts. Is weird to me. Oh, it's always weird to me thinking about how people only know a subsection of you. That's true. Well, so my favorite example of that from my perspective is when Gunnar the Rat did God, what time of year was that? They essentially just mimicked different VTubers they knew, and they made a 2D VTuber of me where it's just like standard, and then is like the talking, which is very funny. And seeing somebody imitate you is fascinating because it's all the parts of your personality that stand out to them. And knowing what those are is interesting because as the person, you can think to yourself, well, that's only like 5% of me, but clearly they thought it was 80% of you. Mama Kingy doesn't know about us and all of our fertile teeth to give root canals. You are fine. You're not even teething yet. Oh, true. April Fools. Thank you. It gets weird when you think about it because even you yourself only know a subsection of yourself, but the section you know is much larger than others. You love a good sub section. Pelanova, yeah. What makes them a good sub section? You've always thought about that other people know more about you than you knew about yourself. Oh, I disagree. You're not sure if that's true? I mean, I personally do a lot of introspection at all times, but that doesn't mean that there's probably things that other people can see more easily about me than I can, but I still think I have a very good grasp, on like my inner workings. I love stargazing. Everywhere around us, there's something to see, light, color, shapes, you name it. It made me realize how wrong things were back at home. It should not have taken boarding a spaceship to be able to watch the stars for the first time true. They are a precious spectacle, a reminder the universe is infinitely vast and we are but a tiny speck of dust, a comforting thought, at least to me. When we reach our new home, let's be sure to preserve a starry sky for our kids. True, that's cute. Stargaze, that's you, that's true. I introspect a lot, like a lot, you know me. You don't trust yourself. So you feel like you almost need like a second opinion to be certain about your truths that you consider true. It's charming to see that because it looks like an adorable little toy version of you that somebody made true. Yeah. You're biased, especially with yourself. How can I trust my own self-perception if my self-perception is shaped by my own wants and desires, my own experience with a person that I want to spend my entire life with myself? I guess it all just is perspective because you can only physically look outwards and other people can physically perceive you. And like, I feel like my life is very defined by how I was as an artist, which is to say I never know where to put the fucking hands. And that like manifests itself into my life. For y'all, this is a cute little stim. For me, this is me constantly not knowing where to place them. Does that say more about me than I realize? This being a physicality, a stim that I do, is something that you have more perspective in than I do. When I wiggle in VR chat, I use it to try and enunciate my words and to showcase how I am feeling, and that comes out too. I think it originally started as like an anxious tic, and then it became a form of self-expression. But to me, like, I feel like I know all the steps. I feel like I have all the context, but maybe what it says now is not what I intended to say. And it's only through the exploration with others that I can maybe figure more out about it. Zord. I love typing Zord as Z-O-A-R-D. It gives me joy. Same with like Hwak, like H-O-A-W-K-E. I feel like this world would be so much better if people did deep... I agree. I love deep introspection. You're more referring to like actual experiences. Oh, rather than the self. Like you're the only one that was present for 100% of your life, however you phrase that. No, I like that phrasing, and I agree with that. You need someone to change your perspective as they want. That's me imagining hypno sounds. Your mind's inserting the sound of a crazy drum solo to the segment. Good. That's precisely why I don't trust yourself with that, but that in itself is biased. I mean, you have more info than anybody else, which colors your decisions. Hi, Trin. Trin, I hope you're amazing. How are you doing? Oh, how was beating Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories earlier? I saw you raid into Hwak. Is this a bad? Yes. I've never done a bad. I want to experience a bad. There's no way I can make that from here. Can I make it from here? Let's see. Oh, salvageable. Hold LT. I'm holding. Old core. So the precious pearl of a long dead unit combined with nacre can be used to create new parse and repair broken modules. Okay. So repairing broken modules, does that imply that I could repair that first little robot that I saw? They said beyond repair, but maybe I just thought that because I did not have the tool. I didn't do that right. I didn't have the tools at the time. I still didn't do it right. Oh, I think maybe I understand. Let's go try that again. I thought about it a different way after I fell. It's interesting playing a game that has a lot of depth in terms of like the background, but you are cordoned to like a singular plane. Like I can only go left or right. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I got that, but apparently I got that. Old object, Shield Part 2, the sequel. Where do the hands go? Sounds like an amazing philosophy book to go write for it. Read me a book. I'm literally writing it down right now. I have a gigantic list. I'm not going to show you, chat. I have like a list of 20 plus ideas that I think would be interesting to write about. Where do the hands go? That is something I think about a lot. It was fun. You're going to play the game again for the law. You're excited to play it, though. Excited for 6 days. I know, 6 days. The logic of the sort of reasoning really easy gets circular and self-contradicting. It's difficult to reason over. I mean, my perspective is constantly shifting of who I am. One of the journals that I did recently, a couple Sundays ago when the husband was out, is I said, how am I feeling is a transformative question to ask myself, because it not only transforms me to ask it, it transforms me to answer it. I am constantly shifting and my answer is going to constantly change. And therefore, I have infinite depth to explore. The journal that I was writing there was also talking about the idea that we grew up in a realm of media that says exploration is beautiful and wonderful, but that's what we see inside of media. We see Treasure Planet. We see like, oh, I'm exploring this new continent that no one's been to before in many different shows and anime, and there is so much to find. But pretty much everything in life has already been found, been discovered, unless you want to go super deep into the ocean or go in a different direction in space or what the fuck ever. The planet itself is solved, quote unquote. But that's why the self being infinitely explorable is great. We are the things we can explore. I guess others too. Pouch, good. Oh, you bought new shoes for walking around Pittsburgh? Let's go. I'm gonna bring my running shoes. I always do that when I go to cons because they have a lot less wear and tear than my regular everyday shoes. Ooh, second cup of perfect hot chocolate. I try to think that the self is initially shaped by the self wants and needs, but as time passes, it gets shaped by the people we meet. We eventually become a patchwork of people with little parts of themselves. Did you experience life? You're just bringing it back to plushie with the patchwork metaphor. Oh, going to a puppy party in SF today for Pride. Being a pup is like a subsection of yourself. I know a lot of people who are very puppy. I enjoy being a dog virtually and going ruff, but that's like as far as that has gone. I have known many, many, many like puppy style people. Okay, listen, if life can be plushy, I'll take it. I think life can be plushy. You always think it's interesting that you're very prescriptive as to the you want to be. You have a hard time materializing that kind of one. I think because I've been a very affirmations boy for probably like 5 years now, I literally every day, or at least I try and do every day, most every day, I say out loud, I'm gonna cough. I say out loud, this is the me I wanna be. Here are things that I want to define me. I don't have my journal in this room. It's upstairs near the door where I went and did yoga. But what is like any of the affirmations that I normally say every day? One that I think would be good to share here. Sorry, I just was appreciating the music there. I can't think of one also. So do you think I'm prescriptive or descriptive with me, my, that I want to me, my, be? I'm curious. Less prescriptive than Kellen. I love a good affirmation. Here's one. I help people feel comfortable and open up. That's one of the affirmations that I like to say. And I feel like I am that person. I feel like I can meet a new person or a person I haven't talked to in a while, and I can be like, oh, like plucks a bit new out of you. Oh, do you want to like share with me something about yourself or day? The me I want to be is someone I can back on in pride, just backing on up. Let's see. Condenses nacre droplets into small crystals. I have literally 90. Sure, crystallize them. I don't know what that means. Crystallized nacre. Solidified form of nacre, less volatile than droplets. Oh, preserved even when dying. Okay, I haven't died yet. So you're like banking it. Oh, I can actually break that. Let's go. Oh, look back on in pride. I was imagining like you're in a corner and somebody's backing up into you, so I just assumed this is what you wanted. Oh, wait, I know where I am. But where does that want come from? How can you possibly decide what you want to be? I think for me, it's ooh, dang, that does not regen very fast. I was hoping I could get it like this side, jump, and then do it again. That actually might be possible. But for me, it's like a season. Who do I want to be this year? That's part of the reason that I like to have my like themes for the year. Like last year is my year of love. So a lot of the people, a lot of the person that I wanted to be was defined with that lens. It's, oh, this is the year of love. I want to love my husband. At that time, they were a crush, but like I want to love my crush and get to know them more and spend time with them. I want to love my friends and ask questions to get to know them more. This year is the year of nurture for me. So that lens is codified in that angle of what are ways I can nurture myself? Oh, well, I can write more. I can read more. Like I said earlier on a stream previously this week, like I want to be a book guy. That's what I said in January. By June, that tune has changed. I am a book guy. I have updated my definition. Is this a temporary definition? Is it a full life definition? I don't really care. This is the season. This is the Caliph season where I am nurturing. So therefore, this year, it's easier to define who I want to be. That's a fair assumption. You're very down bad because it sounds like a me want. I believed it. I guess you have to describe Caliph as a Caliph and would want to be a certain kind of Caliph. I am a certain kind of Caliph that I want to be that I want to describe as a Caliph. The quest to be your most self is something that never truly ends since you're changing a little bit every day. Lately, the biggest. Oh, I saw you mention that. Yeah, you told your therapist you're a furry. It was incredibly difficult and very rewarding. Yeah, and then you showed like a screenshot of a text of just like, what is a furry? Like the video. That was very cute. It's like an infinite regression on trying to figure out where wants come from. That's fair. Like, I try and let whimsy grab me by the scruff and then place me on the path that sounds nicest. It's what do I want right now? I'll just be that person. It's as simple as that. I journal and I think, man, I wish I did this more. Okay, sure, I'll do it more. And it's not as simple as that because I have to figure out what I actually want in the moment. I often feel like people eventually get down to what they just know. Nurture chat by watering us. Actually, I'll water myself, my insides. Okay. I had a thought. Wait, no. Can I get enough height to do 1, 2, 3 and actually hit it? I don't think so. I think I have to jump twice. Okay, here's the thought. I can go 1, 2, hit. Ooh, okay. If I can hit it on like my second. Dang it. I was wondering if I could just like balance in the air long enough. Okay, there's like a lag in between the 3 chains that you're allowed to do. But I can actually choose when to hit it. I don't have to, I can go like 1, 2, 3. I guess it's all just 1 at that point. Interesting. 6 days! Oh! Hi, Faye. Faye, hello. I let Whimsy grab me by the scruff and place me on the path. Adding that to the quote journal, thank you. I thought of that just now. I was happy with it. Also, Praji. Hi, Praji. I think I say Whimsy grabbed me by the scrotum and said it was scruff. I mean, that's a different angle. If you're topsy-turvy, life's upside down, you might need a grip of the balls to get right on the right path. 6 days! It's getting really close to being reduced to the paradoxical aspects of the conscious experience. You know, it's being non-reducible at times. You cannot reduce desire because questioning desires cause you to question the reason behind the desire, cause you to infinite regression, as Modest mentioned. I mean, so what was it called? The Big Paper Planning Day exercise by Lexi Merritt that I did earlier in the year. That's kind of like how that was. It's, I want to do this thing. Or like, sorry, you have a goal. That's what it was, which I guess is just a want in disguise. It's like, there's this goal that I have. Why do you have the goal? Well, I want this. Why do you have the want? Well, because of this. Why do you want that? Oh, because of this. And their strategy, which I followed, was just to break down the goal itself into an abstract want. Do I still have like all of my photos? It's on the wall way over there. But I broke down my current season of my life, which this is in quarters, not even a year, of like, what are the 11 abstract wants of a caliph right now? And I have not looked at those every day, although I kind of want to. I think it'd be good too. Felix. Hi, Felix. Gosh darn heck yeah, I love that Brandy over Strego. Please never change. Yeah. I don't think I can make that upper right spot, or if I can, I don't know how. Sounds like Eliza the psychologist. What are they from? Can I do anything else down here specifically? There was another backside of like a door, right? Because I got to the backside of one door, I'm curious if I can do the backside of another door. 6 days. Hi, Wolvie. Wolvie, oh my gosh. We're gonna explode positive. We're gonna be surrounded by love, a whole sea of it. I don't think I can climb anywhere else. This is me just doing a quick run through because I've been mostly staring at chat, not the video game. We already got up there because it looped back around. You're gonna die over and over positive. True. Oh, you can stand here? I never would have expected that, honestly. That angle is the stand. This is a fine stand angle. Eliza was a program that always questioned you. Oh, I actually think I remember hearing about that. I did not remember the name of it. Kangi go from Dragon Connector Kangi to be talking about, what is it to be me? I mean, I do think a lot about these sorts of things, about the me, myself, the I, and the who I wish to be, and what is a caliph. I mean, I've been journaling just a lot. To phrase it simply and in a non-interesting way, I've been cutting down screen time. To phrase it in an interesting way, I have been thinking about different ways to add definition to the complexity of self that are not just watching silly YouTube videos. Is this like a save and a heal? Because I was never damaged before. There we go. I'm not gonna change anything, I don't have any modifiers. Smooching Trin and Hawk and Caliph and Faye and Jovi. Divvy, I had such a delightful time watching you play Wordatro yesterday. Everybody was so funny. So for people who have not seen Wordatro, it's literally Scrabble plus Balatro rules, and it's fascinating. It was made for Divvy, I'm convinced. And it was so funny. Like, they allowed backseating, heavy quotes, but if you were wrong, you go put on the wall of shade and it had to write a 200-word MLA-style essay. This didn't actually happen, but the threat is funny enough. I wish it did. Smooching, smooching, smooching. You love your funny little words. You are very good with words, it's true. I don't think we could have gone through here before. I think our little card that we found allowed us to. I mean, what are they gonna do? They can't shoot me. Oh, a new little man? Man 2 unlocked? Okay, he can just fall. We don't even have to kill him. He can live in shame down there. Never mind, he died. There is no shame. Also, I forgot, there is currency for killing these guys, and I am greedy. There we go. Ah! I did not know this is chokehold grass. Chat, for no reason, where can you find chokehold grass IRL? What is the self-tonguing dragon? Who do I want to be? Says Kangi, taking a breath before re-tonguing dragon. Listen, I can be an infinitely complex, horny individual. I don't know if there's any reason to go to the other side there. Like, why is that jump refresh rar, like, right here? Just to do that? Let's go find a dragon. Who have we not shown off? We've not shown off. These guys, they're so silly. This is by Chickens and Pies.bsky.social. Gosh, I love chickens and pies. Their art is so cute. Look at how happy they are. They just got their very own stuffed croc right here. This dragon is so impressed. I love that their paws are pressed like right up against the glass. All these little friends, they got my favorite friend right here. Look at this smile. They're gonna get so many hugs, so many kisses. I didn't even look in the back. We got Pac-Man, we got Tetris, we got we got I don't know what those are. But either way, hi. I think this piece is so cute. Tetris mention, I could sense Divvy in chat. Yeah, these are very cute dragons. They look so friendly. They look like they could info dump all over me for at least an hour. What a pal. Yeah, the belly. Chat, where do you find a crop top hoodie that shows off the tummy? Also, short shorts, cute. I love an artist's stylized scales to be like this for just like, just a couple of views. Yeah, the boy shorts right here. Oh, look at this. They don't know what to do with their hands either. They're just like me, for real, for real. The Infinite Made Casual, a great source of absurdist comedy. So we can go left. That's an open door. What's over here? Crop top hoodies are the best. Are they real? This is locked in the demo. Cal, did I tell you? / did you hear? I replaced my torn asunder 10-year Pokemon wallet. Oh, the Tetris wallet? I did not hear that. You're very, very, very happy about it. I'm gonna get to see it soon. In 6 days! So it's a crash train. Dwellings. So you know any dragon artists? Your besties are Kranos and Reinker. Whoa! I'm sliding. In terms of like people I know who draw dragons, gosh. I'm blanking right now. I'm sure I know some dragon artists. Six Phase would be great. Oh my gosh, I love the thought of 6 Phase. So how much like momentum can we get from this? Where do we jump? Like there? Oh, do I have to hold it? Question mark. I just tapped it. I'm gonna try holding it. Woo! Oh, you're not evil? The last one I saw of you was evil. Cropped hoodies. I don't know how practical that would be. I mean, it doesn't have to be practical to be cute. Crop top, blazer, and tie. I mean, if you, I can't take clothes off this model anymore. I turned that off. But under this vest, the shirt itself is basically a crop top. If I had nipples, it would be like right over the nipples. Joey Illustrated makes good dragons. Oh yeah, you mean this one that you sent me in DMs? Yes. They do make very good dragons. They're normally not this fucking hot. They normally don't distract me as much as this one does, but it's very good. I turned off nude mode. Nobody has ever seen naked kangaroo kill if I had to put a qualifier in there. Hi, hello, Gonna go eat, have a good food. Lightling, I'm curious. So in the AC group chat that we have, who is your mutual connection that you knew? Because when I think of you, I think of like the haurbuScream section of Twitch.television, but I guess you know other people that I know. I feel like it says something about me when you zoomed in with the attention of look at the belly. Focus on the happy little giraffe and the claw machine. They are so happy. Personally, bellies do nothing for me, but I know that's not true for the majority of individuals in my chat. Visitors are a rare sight these days, and not even every unit is as friendly as you. The roads have become dangerous and resources are sparse, even more so that the heart's tremors have started, disconnecting us one by one. Oh, you know Divvy? Divvy's so good. It's not like we could do something about it, can we? Like it's a Pearl's job to look after the vessel, not simple units like us. In any case, if you continue through this building, you will reach the metropolis, and I'm sure you'll find more survivors in the city. Safe travels, thank you. Locked from the other side, okay. The vessel's incredibly old when you think about it. No wonder it's struggling, too. Gosh, I love struggling. So we can go down. I think with our hops, we can use a double jump to activate that and maybe get above this after the slide. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, okay, so I couldn't turn around in time, but that feels very feasible. So it's gonna be behind. So the angle that we have is gonna put it behind us when we jump. Okay. I have to hold it a little bit more at the start, I think. I think this works. Uh-huh, belly. I drew the belly because Gyoju wanted me to draw the belly. I did it for them. So your nipple would be in your pouch. That's true. That was so close. My tendrils of hair were so close to that. All right, gamer focus. That was worse. Okay, gamers don't focus. Actually, gamers talk to chat. I would take 30 pictures of Divvy in a row, and they would be giggling the whole time because we'd all be just putting doggies around them. And that would turn into great photos. Bellies do something for you. Is that, oh, that's true. Well, if the belly's too big, it's like harder to open the pouch and to get things out. Like, it's rough. Ooh, frick. Would it be rude to enter the Tekken tournament if you're bad? Am I wasting people's time? I don't think so. I think people are just there to connect and be silly. I don't think being good is like any expectation. How the fuck did that not hit? Sounds like you're, oh, sometimes you're an extremely good dragon. I do like Dragon Dio, it's true. No! So that is feasible. We just have to get a better angle. I don't even know if there's anything up there. I just feel the need to attempt. Okay, I'm trying to see if we can get away jumping slightly early. It feels like the answer is no. Also, just sliding is fun. This camera angle where objects can enter the foreground and kind of like get in your way, I think is lovely. Sometimes Kelf exclamation point comes. That's true. It is rare though. I'm trying to become a more routine comer. Fuck, that was so good and I still failed. So I think it wasn't the hitting that was slow. It was the jumping afterwards that was slow. Okay, I don't know if it's possible. It's probably possible. So that is also a jump refresh right there. But like, you wouldn't be able to get over the gate. That'd be like impossible. That's why I prioritize the right, but I'm not gonna try anymore right now. The best part about losing is learning, which you've never thought about losing to before. Yeah, you get to chat with the people about the game. I know people going like Liz Earls, they're gonna be going there. Anything is paw kissable? True, all paws are kissable. You're so right. You're a very good loser. I believe that. I don't think I've ever heard of Matos getting angry at a video game. And they beat like all, ow! They beat like all of Sekiro. Okay, they had 5 health. I thought they would only have 4. Beyond repair. So they still say beyond repair, even if I have that like repair tool thing that I found. So the thought is, we need to find another way to resurrect them. Maybe it's not repair. Maybe it's like find their soul and put it in there, whatever the verbiage might be. Woo! Oh! That was a new enemy and I almost beefed it. You're just like a gun. You're an anthro gun. That's cool. The way I've learned so much about Path is losing 10% experience in every way possible, dying. Modest have gotten angry at video games, but they're infinitely more healthy at it than I am. I don't know if I've ever heard Modest be angry. I love the shine on this popsicle right here. Yeah, that's definitely what people call it, not icicle. All right, I have like almost dead amount of health. Let's see. Requires 10 Nacre droplets. Is that guy gonna hit me? I have to destroy you to destroy my anxiety. You are the holder of it. Oh, okay. I thought I would just interrupt you by attacking. The answer is no. We're learning. Okay, so we lost 46, our first time dying. Hop, hop. Okay, I know more now. Oh, we can listen to them now? Oh, we couldn't talk to them until we beefed it? Quite an unpleasant experience, isn't it? Every time your frail body suffers an irredeemable fate, you'll be brought back here through the vessel's network. It used to be that we could travel this way, but nowadays it barely even works in emergencies. In fact, as an unfortunate consequence, all your Nacre will dissolve into the network as it happens. I can't do much about it. However, I can use it to help slowly filling up the pond. I realize this provides a little comfort, but the more the pond is filled, the more I might be able to help you in return. Interesting. So the more that we lose, quote unquote, by dying, the more that fills up. I'm remembering them being angry at tech and then queuing again nonchalantly afterwards, perfectly in control of their emotions. You need to learn how they do it. Can this elevator... Yes! I was actually hoping it would kill me. That's cute. We should probably go heal. Assuming that's a trustworthy entity. So I am blindly trustful of everyone in video games until they betray me and then I destroy them. I don't know how many people here know 999, but in that game, because it has so many alternate paths and not everybody has a pure agenda, I was like, my strategy is to say yes to everything, no matter how suspicious anyone is, so I can learn their true intentions, and then I can better understand how to parse, like, what the next step is. Also, I just like saying yes. I like believing in the people. You save your anger for destroying friends. I've never seen you angry. So you think you get angry at games you enjoy more than games you hate. Fascinating. Not that I ever get super pissed, but I definitely had strong words for PoE's design a few times. So we haven't walked over here since we got the key card. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do anything, but I have to know. Hate fucking is on the table. So you've learned you can overreact sometimes, so you can calm down faster. Yeah, we can't do anything here. It feels weird to have a small crash out in order to proceed happily 10 seconds later. I feel, for the most part, happy with pretty much any game that I play. Like, I mean, the worst thing that I can feel is disappointment, just like a parent. Like, I play a game and I think you could have been so much more. Sigh. I think that gets to me more than like actual anger at games. Although I have felt frustrated at video games, which I guess is very similar to anger. Gonna combo juggle that pussy. Okay, so they got me with the same combo that they just killed me with, so clearly I personally have learned nothing. All right, so we can hit you off. Oh, they died to the strangle, right? Yeah, okay. So that's what set up the poor expectation in my mind. I thought they only had a couple of health. So when I saw them in the future and they actually did like kill me, I was like, oh, well, whatever. You only have like 2 health. No, they have like 5. They just landed in the strangle grass. It's more anger and just yap, yap, but like with 4 exclamation points. I don't even know what's up there, but you're just trusting in most characters' games, but they're obviously going to turn on you in a total weirdo. You're firmly on their side. Glarthier and Oblivion. I'm not familiar enough with Oblivion to know who Glarthier is, but I trust you. Oh, get closer to the door. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you for fun. Damn it. You typically complain about games I actually like more than games I don't care about. For you wouldn't even interface with it if that was the case, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So 4? Yeah. All right, so we know their amount of health, so we can strategize against their poor bodies. Bum, bum, ba. Oh, there we go. I think the thing that, like, made me most annoyed when I did play Tekken is like, oh, I keep getting hit by the same thing and I don't feel like I'm learning. That's what made me frustrated. Like, I didn't get angry at the other person. I just thought to myself, I am not doing what I think I could be doing. Like, I'm not reaching my personal potential. That's what I think bugged me when I played. Okay. Anger in gaming. Used to be a high-level WoW player doing Prague Heretic Garrosh. We died in the boss 300 times to get us, like 40 deaths per raid night. Everything else is whatever. That's wild. It's easy to anger at yourself, yeah. Whoa, okay, we went very far. We're over the strangle grass. Okay, I think doing a couple of hits, re-jumping and hitting again was absolutely the right idea. I keep getting fooled by the power perspective. This is just art all over again. Because I saw like a small hole over there and I thought, I can slip into that. It's not on the right plane for me to get inside it. Chat, there is going to be an ad starting in a few seconds leading up. And I will just be destroying these creatures during the break. Bing. Oh. Nothing to the left. Probably I don't play high-level competitive games. You're not here to annoy other people with your play. And true, like going back to the whole idea of like feeling bad at your own performance, even back when I would play like big team battle or fucking SWAT in Halo 3, the idea of me having a bad game or doing a couple of stupid mistakes in a row made me feel extra bad because I was letting my team down. All right, I'll sit here. Game design weakness bugs you. Oh, the Yetis and Ratchet and Clank are way short in pre-attack and cheap. Stalker has no bullet feedback, it's cheap. That's just shit that bugs you. Getting cheese clapped by more skilled players. Someone got luckier, caught you napping. Good shot, buddy, yeah. And I think that's a better like way to go about it. It's like, if somebody else knows what they're doing, then that's fine. I thought they were impaled, I guess you're just fine. Oh, you were grabbed. You're very cute. Oh, your name is Rad? That's cute. Thank you, stranger. Someone stole my hat and I got stuck here while chasing the thief. So, oh, I actually recognize your little pic. I know what door we're at. It's a very important hat to me. A gift from Mel. That's my boss. You have gifts from your boss? So I absolutely need to get it back, but if I don't, she'll be very mad at me. I found something on my way here and I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I'll find some use for it. Ooh, a mod, an analyzer. Ooh, it displays enemies' health. That's sexy. It seems like the thief isn't around anymore, so it's time for me to clear out. See you around, stranger. Oh, so they can go in the background, but not me. So, ooh, the elevator's not here because we walked around. Could we fall through the hole in a strategic and interesting way? Ooh, well, no, I can get back here super easy because we just unlocked it. So yes, hold right. Well, we already found this spot, but this would have been another way to get here. I was hoping for a secret hole. Okay. Not getting smushed by the elevator. Let's see. It was this one, question mark? Yeah. League and CSGO, you put so much time into, you got pretty highly ranked. Ultimately, realized I couldn't stand playing the games because if the wins felt okay, the loss felt horrible. Essentially gambling that neither people would not ruin your day or game. If it went well, it was the expected result, and if I did bad, it was immediately flaming. I watched, speaking of CSGO and competitive gaming, Nakey Jakey released a video all about like getting good in Counter-Strike. And there was a whole narrative thread of at the start, there was like people being such shitters in the call and he would just like mute them or like just try and ignore their terrible comments while he was trying to improve. And as he got like better and better and better and his rank was climbing and became more part of his identity, he started to flame other people. And it was oh damn. Like it was a reflection moment of I became the person that I didn't want to be around, which is very rough. I haven't played like a competitive team game in a very long time. I think Halo 3 is like the last time that I actively tried to do that. You still love watching CS and LoL content though, vicariously. My husband loves watching professional league. If he drives at all during this upcoming con trip, I just assume he'll be watching that. There has to be a way to be invested in getting good at a thing without it turning toxic to your enjoyment. I think it's definitely a mindset thing. Not that I know what the right mindset is, but I just feel like there absolutely has to be a way. Maybe it's just routine breaks and check-ins with yourself. It's, I'm gonna play 3 games, do a deep breath, play 3 games, do a deep breath, or like something with that patterning in mind. You started swinging immediately, bro. Rude. I want there to be a loading transition screen like this where it just says like, hi, like right there. You see it dissolve into mostly bad feelings so often. I feel like in terms of how I interpret how other people are feeling, I almost always see it as negative. Like I have been around people where the entire night I'm in a Discord call with them and they're like, God, fuck this game. This is so stupid. I died again. God damn it. And at the end of the night or like the next day, I'm like, oh yeah, how did that go? And they're like, oh, you know, and well, like in the moment they're saying all these horrible things and they're talking about all this like really annoying stuff. But when I ask them about it, they're like, they apparently from their perspective have like a positive feeling on the whole thing. We have our first like wave-based adventure here. Right, we're shooting. Ooh, hitting more than one enemy at once always feels so good. Kuro, Heigen Kuro. Are you gonna do anything? Can I just tickle your ankles until you fall over dead? Yes! Oh, you're new, what do you do? Oh, oh, you spawn. Okay. Most spawners are like really weak if you overwhelm them. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. Wow, I'm weak as all get out. Okay, cool. Open. Oh, it's really similar to speedrunning in that matter. I've never tried speedrunning. Pac-Man Summoner, yeah. A modifier can be sold in my extension port. Grants an additional layer protection. Temperature under critical minimum. Reinforcement of defense systems recommended. Wow, 20 slots. Let's see, I missed some messages here. It's weird to me that it seems so adversarial to this natural anger that pops up, I guess. It gets weird that you need to actively fight this bad feeling bubbling up. I feel like that's true from my perspective. Like, the immediate response is actually a bad feeling and you have to actively fight against it. I don't know if there are people who are just naturally built different and they don't feel these frustrations, but if they do exist, then they feel very rare. Frustration, in your opinion, is healthy to a certain extent. It's a feeling that promotes change. Maybe I just don't know anybody who processes it healthily. Marshman. Hi, Marshman. Wow, you slide so hard. Wow, you cannot stop your slide momentum. It's much better just to jump. Speedrunning can trick you and set a high expectation for yourself, and the moment you fall downwards or get overwhelmed, the feeling of being washed, it can push you to improve, which can be good. Since you stopped worrying about how good you are in Tetris, you have been enjoying it more. Good. So the way in which we use it, think about process, feeling it could be improved. I think that's true. Not sure if I agree if frustration is required for change. Whoa, we go so fast. Okay, so there's something powering something down there. I'm sure it wants me to follow it, but I want to explore it this way. Woo! I bet we could get up there using the power of momentum, yeah? I think that's kind of what it's silently trying to teach me. Ooh, wait, did I only get one jump there? I think I jumped weirdly after I like left the wall, so I didn't get the second one. I think I did it again. I need to jump like earlier than I think I need to. Oh, where's my second one, bro? So it works right there. So this is me messing up timing, I think. No, I only had one there too. Two there. I got two there, but it was a terrible angle. Yeah, this is a timing thing. Nope. Frustration feels really bad. You usually realize where the frustration pushed you into after it, like months or years later. Yeah, it's like a very hidden thing. If you can channel frustration to change, it's different than like venting frustration to anger. Like locking in from it versus like yelling about it, yeah. It promotes change. I'm not sure if you do better or not. So it becomes like the tipping point for you. Not required. You can get rid of it and still do better. I mean, in my experience, positive emotions almost always trump negative ones. Yeah, I think I am in the air as I'm hitting that, which is beefing me. Dang it. Do I, like, leave the ground a little bit earlier than I think I'm leaving the ground? What? All right, I'll try a few more times before I give up. Dang it. I feel like if I had my second, I might make it, but that might just be wrong. I might just not have the height required. It's possible to start with more speed. Oh, like maybe jumping off of that block up there. Oh yeah, you lose all momentum when you touch this rock. I wanted to like break these for whatever reason. I thought I could. I wonder if we touch the thing that this is connected to, if it'll like let something else different happen there. Also, I want to touch the ceiling nipple. Oh, it's so tantalizingly close. I'm teased. Depends on you by frustration. If it is merely understanding that you did bad, need to do better, then yeah, it's needed. You'd find it's like an emotional push. Promotes change, sure. And then you get rid of it. Change without the fervor. I love the word fervor. Fervor. So these are not all connected. Prospero, beyond repair. Oh! I feel like there's no reason not to do that. It's so cheap. So this is just a little healing spot? Can I go here? No. 'Tis nothing hidden. To a degree, you could say that the want to improve could be spun as a frustration. Gosh, I want to be better at this. Gosh, I want to improve at kissing and holding my friends closely. I don't know what was over there aside from a heal. I don't know if that maintains any momentum. It looks like I get to about the same height doing that. Practice makes perfect, true. Dang it. Bully Kella for not being able to hit this jump, that's a little mean. But Bully Kella in general, okay, that's approved, actually. Oh, roguelikes taught you that? Yeah, like whenever you play Binding of Isaac, I feel like you are very chill. Chat, it's been 2.5 hours, and I have not stood, I have not stretched, I have not moved, and in fact, I've sat very gaily, so I will have to hobble away from my computer because my foot's asleep. I will be dragging it like I am a zombie. I'm gonna play like the start of this album because I really like the start of this album, even if I won't be here to hear it. There it is. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. Oh, I just had a bunch of water. I stood outside. It was wet, but it was no longer raining. Positive. Ba-ba. I mean, I can just leave this here while we talk for a sec, because this is actually a very interesting conversation. VTuber lighting. I don't need you. Get out of here. So unironically, most of the time I find myself doing poorly. Like the funniest thing. That's the mottos that I think of. Like I've been in like the Soren Discord where you were like either losing in Tekken or I didn't put my hands on. Or like getting killed in Sekiro and you just like chuckle at this. Sprints into the discussion of Rolex changing your outlook on your life. Yeah, we did. We talked about it for like 2 hours at AC 2024. I thought about it a little bit, like, what is the impetus for change for me personally? Like, the want to get better. So if we're talking about video games, the last time that I attempted to get better at a video game was Tekken. And I turned that into like reps. I tried to treat it almost like a physical thing. I had a couple of ramekins, so a couple of small ceramic containers, and it had coins in them. And I'm like, here's a combo I want to hit during a match. My goal is 4 times. I guess over the course of a night, not one match. It's like, if I can hit this 4 times, that's all that matters. The winning doesn't matter. The losing doesn't matter. Literally, jack shit matters. As long as I hit this one thing 4 times, I'm happy. Or like essentially gamifying an objective in the game of, ooh, I want to try and like break more throws, or I want to try and like duck more attacks or sidestep or whatever it is. Like, here's a situation that challenges me. How can I challenge myself to work towards a solution on it? And that's how I try to approach positivity. In terms of outside of video games, which I would argue is where I try and improve more often, a lot of the times it's been like, how do I say, critically engaging with the content that I'm consuming. Like, I'll be reading a self-help book and they say, bro, just do this. And I think, really? Or do I agree with this? And then I pause and then I talk about it in my own journal. And I am communicating with the content in my own words and my own voice to try and like parse the meaning from it and grow from it in that. That is how I'm trying to push myself as like a precipice for change. In terms of where frustration has ever been helpful in that process, I think in a response to when I'm trying to solve a problem and my solution is not working, that is where frustration is helpful, because it lets me know this is not the correct choice. We have to experiment. Like, fighting games are a great example, going back to Tekken. If I'm trying to do the same thing over and over against an opponent and they are just not getting hit by it, that frustration I'm feeling is a sign that I must change. If I'm trying to solve a problem at work and I keep like doing the same thing over and it's not working, I have to think of a different solution. So that's where I think frustration is a good sign that I have to change my thinking, but I don't think it's necessarily required. All right, so that was all my thoughts on the other thing. To be fair, you get frustrated when you do poorly at work. Yeah! The sort of inner anxiety hits your core being. Internalized Protestant work ethic. I watched that video you sent, by the way. Doing poorly at professionalism versus something recreationally. Similar thought when your stream breaks. You have to take time to approach it with a level head instead of being mad about it. Yeah. You could easily find yourself panicking and give up. Slash raid, cries in bed. Yeah. There's a direct correlation between the stakes of losing and the frustration felt. You get frustrated when the stakes are high, the anxiety is high. God, I still don't know how to handle like taking tests well without freaking out. I always just over prepare. Like when I took the practice exam for my upcoming certification test, it was like not that hard, but I was like sweating during it. Oh, you remember some tea and you got some? That's cute. When you die 4 times the same boss and path, you need to learn what abilities one-shotting you and defense you need to get better at. Yeah, like, That, I think, is a very positive way to introduce change into your environment. Like, oh, how can I get chat to talk? Oh, obviously, it's so easy. Oh, chat's empty, no one's saying anything. Just show the goods. Oh, it's just that easy. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the video game. What? Wow, wow, wee, wow, woo, cheering, woo. Anyway, see, hi. Pranzo talks about this too, where they were like, oh, I just say curse things because I know it'll bring people out of lurk. And literally it does, it works. It's, oh, wait, actually, can I do that? It's like, oh, I am out of lurk now because you said some wild shit. Dang it. I give up. Woo woo. So we can definitely get up there. I think you have 5 health total. Oh, wait. I thought you destroyed yourself. You just shot inside the wall. VTuber lighting activate. I'm not sure how to put into words. There's some tactful difference between losing and being like, ugh, yuck, I can do better frustrated. And God, I hate women frustrated. Yeah. You got a warning for that message? I mean, I know exactly what you mean. Like, so I know people who tell me, and I have not felt this feeling to be able to try and put it into action, but I've had people I know who literally yell and or scream at video games, and when I've talked to them about it, they say, oh, I need to do that. Like, I need to have this outlet to be able to process. Sometimes I throw out shitty puns that a hook, line, and sinker for chat, you won't lie. It's good, it hits right. And sometimes you're just a fucking gamer at Wordotro, and it pulls everybody out of lurk of, how did they do that? Ooh, actually, could we use the momentum that I was playing with to actually get over here? Oh, again, I still didn't get that jump. I think we could probably just do it like here. I was hoping we could go up the wall. I wanted to experiment with that. I did like a quick little flippy there. Whoosh, whoosh. Ooh, that's really close already. Whoosh, whoosh. It's kind of the same with overreacting. You don't want to bottle up anger, so you vent by making creature sounds. Gosh, I love creature sounds. Okay. Here's the plan. So using your attack kills your momentum. So the first jump needs to take you farther. Ooh, actually I didn't even consider how tall that fence is. That fence is mega tall. I don't even think we could make that. So okay, here's a different thought. If only I could like wall jump. Wall jumping does solve every problem. They are right. If we had enough momentum, I wouldn't even have to worry about doing the side. Oh, one thing I'll never understand is people like breaking their monitors' keyboards out of game range. Yeah, like a true anger crash out. I remember it's the stupidest thing. I was playing like a puzzle game that had, I think, even Mickey Mouse in it from Blockbuster when I was a teenager. And it like made me so fucking mad. Or I remember like yelling at it and my parents being like, are you okay? And me being like, I will never experience this emotion so intense again. Yeah, exactly. Like when I was fucking 12. Lamau. Not to mention, calling back to an old Drago conversation, major frustration can actually discourage exploration. Your mind shuts off. Just give up entirely, yeah. Destruction of something physical is essentially an ending. You don't know how to relieve the anger, put an ending to it. Breaking something and be like, all right, you've proven you're mad. This is proof. You've done something about your anger. You can stop now. It's a period to the run on anger sentence. Whoa! I fell. Since I fell, we might as well try this again. Yeah, we can't get much height there at all, like going on the left slidey. Woo! And the most weird way it grounds you. Interesting. I feel like there could be a fascinating documentary about gamer anger that I would definitely consume. Oh, wow. I just didn't press any button there to see what would happen. You just go, what? Junk pile. Oh, hi. You were fucking prepared for me, nerd. That's so rude. That's so rude. They started charging before I even knew they existed. I keep wanting to land on things that are just part of the background. I feel like that'll always be a thing in this game. And if you're a kid and your parents find out, so do they. Oh, it grounds you? Ba-da-ba. That's very good. I'm nervous about falling into the strangle grass. Oh! Well, I mean, they weren't. They just died to it. All right, we're just following all the different cables, see where it goes. I almost fell into that. You're kind of funny, flips hair. I mean, you follow Divvy. You must be funny. Mm-hmm. Oh. No, they're not dangerous to me. They can't get down to me. You imagining Kangi putting on the eyebrows? Ooh, having a Kangi moment. A Kangry moment? To be fair, the only thing unique about the gamer anger is that it's over video games. Something commonly understood to be recreational or silly. That's true. I mean, is there anything else in my life that has inspired, like, anger, quote unquote, aside from, like, video games? I mean, anger at, like, I think I've responded more with, like, depressive sadness or disappointment in my life to terrible life things than I have anger. Like, even when, like, I really didn't like my ex and where I was after that, that was less anger. That was more just like, man, I really fucked up, didn't I? Frustration can lead to determination in a way. The desire to do something, the preparedness to get through the roadblock, can crumble under the pressure. Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point drain sound for your emotions. I picked up saying that when I'm not overwhelmed. Good. Oh, sorry, when I'm overwhelmed. And it basically completely destroys one ability to do anything. I feel like it almost just feels unhealthy to even put yourself in that situation. It's like, why not just pause, process, and then attempt again with a different mindset? I feel like even if frustration can lead to determination, if it can also lead to other bad things, why put yourself into that situation? I mean, that's easier said than done. Sparkle. I mean, this is so cheap. There's like no reason not to. Protective coat. I like that animation. It's so pretty. This makes me want to play, it's not Grease, but whatever the other game by that company was. Woo! You thought. Oh, do you think you could find like shampoo power-up items? That's what I really want in this game. That's your coping mechanism. You find you can stop yourself and experience negative emotions by leaving the situation. Yes, separating yourself. Usually by the time frustration turns to anger, you're kind of beyond thinking about it rationally. Sad but true. Ooh, there was hole. I found it. So that container looks like a wave-based enemy container, but it's already open. Also, we skipped a pathway by going down here. I wonder if I will regret that. What's this? Door open? This might be like a shortcut, which is why I want to check. I feel like I should talk to you. Doctor, oh, well, we saw your, there was a word, but we saw your name earlier. Disturb, me bugging my friends. Why the disturb? I like your spider-like body. Oh, hi. Oh, you're Mel, Dr. Halen's property. You don't seem like one of those murderous outside units. Glad to see a friendly face. Hi, I'm so round. I guess I question the delineation between things like determination and frustration. I need a graph to be able to fully appreciate the spectrum. More rigorous definitions, yeah. Cause like, anger, gamer anger, Delineation, frustration, determination. They're all like in a word cloud right now. We need structure. Structure solves everything. I'm Mel, by the way. Scavenger and mechanic. Your model's pretty rare. With that wee frame of yours. You'll get crushed in no time. I did get crushed. Tell you what, lass, there's an old workshop around the Nexus, planning to hide their necks. Come and see me, I'll bulk you up. Won't be free though, bring some nacre. Okay. I'm glad I talked to them because I'm immediately leaving. Yeah, I can't get that height here. It's hard to say, it's hard to put in the words determination. Hard to describe as emotions. We need to play Undertale again collectively to understand determination. Ooh, big robot. They don't know I'm here. They're completely unaware. Oh, is this the same hole that I was looking for earlier? I guess I'm always on the lookout. I missed. Whoop, we're fine. I think going down there might trigger a thing. I'm gonna walk around first. Ooh, pipes. Okay. Sparkle. Unknown object shield thingy? No, kinetic trust. A lurk, enjoy your lurk. Knowing that you get to hug a kangaroo in a week, oh, it fills you with determination. Chat, I'm gonna hug so many of you so soon. A modifier can be sold in your extension port. The last attack, ooh, deals more damage. Just push your problems away. That sounds awesome. Lightling, you're getting a hug. It's gonna happen. Can I go this way? No. It's frozen. Can I turn this? No. Darkness. Wish I was going there to get hugged. Hi, Crypto. I'm assuming we hugged at Annex. I don't remember. I'm just assuming we did. Wait, is there a sparkle there that I did not? Oh, wait, no, that's the basin, yeah? Yeah, it's the basin. No, but continue. Is this the butt you were looking for? Yeah, keep dancing. Do you think we can get Silver to do that IRL? I bet it's really easy to ask them to do that. They'll say yes. Oh, hi. Oh, Tifer. Hi, Tifer. Ba-ba. Le bleed. Tifer, how did Final Fantasy XIV go? Are you over the idea of being a sexy VTuber? Are you still completely sold upon it? Hi, hi. Hope it went well. I spent most of my stream just staring at this guy on my side monitor and not telling chat that I was staring at him. It's by Joey Illustrated, by the way. Anyway, hi. Le bleed. Hi, Shripe, hi. You can't just raid when I'm lurking in your stream. What nice, got caught by the Scholar Police. Okay, so you're planning to break afterwards, right? Like a prison break? Oh, I'm liking this song. Oh. Hey, cool. Lots of different small ways to go here. You were looking sad-faced, bleeding eyes. To embarrass yourself? You still think caught is one of your favorite emotes you've drawn? It's very good. I love it. Oh, chat, yeah. We need like a brag time. Like Rick Fernello has like a brag time on their stream, and I love it. It's a really expensive channel point redeem, but the idea is somebody redeems it and everybody in chat has to say something cool about themselves. Like, I'm great because blank. And I love that. I love being there for brag time. Dangerous area, lots of corpses. I was wondering if the background dude is gonna come this way. Are you an explosive barrel but characterized to be cute? No? I mean, you are cute though. Oh, they slapped us on the wrist and they sent us out. Good. That sounds wholesome. I would steal that. Rick Fernello is in fact very wholesome and cute and good. Shoot at me? There we go. Caliph likes bragging. Okay, so I admit it. I like when people I like talk good about themselves. It's true. I want to hear all the inner machinations of all of you beautiful individuals. This is a good song for exploring. Oh, Lordy. Friend bragging good, so true, Felix. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, oh. Oh, this is not the same structure as the other room. It's similar. Nice, good. Okay, cool. Safe. Now I can look at chat. Speaking of wholesome, there's a global chat in PoE, all the furry soul channel 621 for obvious reasons. You received the bang response, damn it, Divvy. How do you make sniffing pits wholesome? You do that framed on your wall. I love that. Also, speaking of pits, the fact that you got armpits exclamation point in Wordotro was so fucking funny. The day you catch me bragging about myself is the day that I am blackout drunk. Okay, Tiefer, next con we go to, you're gonna say one nice thing about yourself and then pass it on the floor and I'll keep you hydrated after. Armpits. Thundy. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, how are you? Thundy, you're so powerful. I loved all your words in that chat earlier. 621 is the furry saying furry porn. Oh, purry farn. I have so many resources, but nothing to spend them on. I wish my life was like this. I don't know why that's there, but I felt the need to hit it. Can't wait to hang out with you again. Yeah, so next year I should do more fun things. This year is the year of nurture, which mostly means I'm inside my room studying a lot. But yeah, next year I'll do more stuff. I'll do more trips. One of the creatures I'm planning for. Thundy's very creature. You become addicted to going ruff, ruff. Ooh, can we break this? Absolutely. Ooh, oh! I actually know where this is, don't I? I do. Yeah, that was the one that the first time that we saw the cable, right next to the Fight me, you're doing good. Got out of a bummer time in the beginning of the week and now we're cruising. Good, good, good. So my boss is out tomorrow. He said he wanted to talk today about a work thing that I worked on, and then he didn't talk to me at all. And then he said, are you here tomorrow? And then I said, yeah. But otherwise, he's out. So tomorrow's going to be very low responsibility, and then I have a family dinner, and then I do VR chat. Great Friday. Saturday, I plan, I scheme, I machinate. And then I probably hang out with my boyfriend, although maybe he needs time to machinate too. But yeah, Monday should be really easy, slow day. And then I go. Then I leave on Tuesday. You're actually becoming doggy. This slow TF is so hot. You have a lot to do tomorrow to make things go quick. Good. Boyfriend. Imagine boyfriends. Whoa. I do like boyfriend. Okay. They were impaled. I don't like that. I'm actually anti-impale. Ooh, I know where we are. I'll become smaller. Oh, shit. Tomo cannot be disturbed. Can be the same fate as the others. Ooh, you got blades? Aegis, a warm out sentinel. Jumps over you, nerd. Okay. Oh, so I can't stand on that, even if it looks like I can. So there's a 3 hit, I think. Oh, you teleport? Oh, you teleport and then you do like a sideways dash. So I should always be in the air when you're teleporting. I pretty much should just always save one possible jump when I'm fighting this guy like you. Oh, okay, you can also come from the air, understood. I did not know this. It hops over you like a nerd. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's a fun song, I like this. I have no idea how much health you have because I did not equip the thing that tells me, even though I had the opportunity to. I feel like I've gotten a lot of hits on you, mister. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's fine. I like how his tubes keep going like in and out of him as he's fighting. That's very fun. Oh, oh. He's doing the Elden Ring charge. He's doing the Elden Ring charge. I don't know what he's doing. I didn't want to approach. I thought it was just gonna be a really slow attack. That might just be like a trigger for phase 2, question mark. That's my guess right now. Oh, I don't know what you're doing. Am I allowed to hurt you? Are you gonna punish me for trying to hurt you, for trying to hurt me? Maybe that was more just a, whoops, I almost got hit there. Maybe you can get one hit in if like you're really fast there. Oh, I'm out of jumps, yeah. That was my first time getting hit. We have a total of 3 health. Bro, so much health though. Is there something else I should be doing? Is this a fool's errand actually? Am I the fool going on errands? I might be the fool going on errands. Oh, never mind, you're dead. Woo! Aegis defeated. Borderline horny, so we're gonna push past this line, right? Worst case scenario, he's healing, true. Join the pack. I'm helping. Let's go. Yeah, that went really well. That was a cool fight. I wonder if I did actually equip like the chip, I could actually see his health. I still haven't put that on. I've put on nothing compared to the base. Bum, bada bum. Okay. I'm low now. Arr. Arr. Chat, if you think I'm not gonna make it at AC, you're crazy. I'm gonna be pilled. Oh, you're here. Hi, strange too. Let me get this first. Oh, letter from Tono. Farewell letter. A thoughtfully woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. Consult it. Dear Sumsk, that's the person in the tube. How are you? I hope this letter finds you well, considering the current state of the vessel. It saddens me to see how rapidly she has declined over the travelers departed. I've seen so many units go haywire since that fateful day, it breaks my core a little every time I meet one of them in the corridors without mind or purpose. So hostile. I still have some difficulty wrapping my mind around this decay of their behavior. Is this consciousness completely gone? Is it possible to restore it somehow? What's even causing all of this? I had hoped we could find all the answers together, but I cannot afford to wait for you. This place will not be safe much longer. I'm going to learn more about our inner workings, how we operate, and why. We were talking about that earlier. It's a shame I can't ask the travelers who made us directly for those answers, but maybe I can recover some clues from their vestiges too. I know to bring good news when we meet again, maybe even a cure. Who knows, says Tomo. Gosh, I love strange tubes. Well, Tomo isn't here. Well, that'd be easy otherwise, wouldn't it? I can't blame them for wanting to move deeper. This place doesn't look safe. There's a few other spots scattered in the vessel you could look for them. They'll be harder to reach in your current tiny build. Fortunately, I have a couple of enhancements for me. They're gonna bite. Then what's the point if you're not gonna bite me? Gonna stab me? Gonna poke me? Gonna tear me limb for limb to give me more limbs? Oh, look at this hug. Oh, I got turned off. This can't be borderline horny if I'm turned off. Oh, this is fun. RT to cast the hairpin. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can really just spam this fucker, huh? Interesting. So cold. Oh. Why? Ooh, pretty. Bum bum. Ooh, you get a lot of momentum from that. It used to be so warm. Oh, I just wanted to cast it again. I wanted to get a better angle, so I'm like, I'll fall, whatever. I'm understanding now. The UI at the bottom, that's the recharging. So as soon as I like pull through a blue, it has to recharge. and welcoming. I jump before it recharge. I literally just talked about learning this lesson. I lied. I did not actually learn. I wait. I am calm. Who took the warmth? It's okay, I'll get Snuggles away. I'll get Snuggles in 2 hours. And then also 2 hours in 6 days. I really like how we have this introspective time where we just get to see a little bit of ourselves and then we come back. Who took the warmth away hits so hard. It's I love feeling sad. So now we have long tendrils. Oh, I just got it. You were really meant for this the whole time, but I thought you were like a jump refresh. You were? Oh wait, actually, curiosity. Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually like use it, question mark? Oh. That's interesting. So I could pull myself upwards, jump again, hit it, jump again. So there's like a lot of opportunities with it. How am I doing Meowkelf? I think it's really cool. I am a fan, even if I'm not good at momentum jump puzzles. Oh, there was a hole here. I just looked at him being impaled and I thought that's his own private business and I'm not gonna explore. Does that tickle him actually? Oh, it does. Right, bye. This is my container now. You don't own this. Ooh, log. A transcript of a traveler's thoughts and experiences. Referring to your previous message, a friend got you hooked on using comma, comma, comma for moments of like dot, 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 waiting, horny, melting. Gosh, we love being a little bit horny for wolves. Wolves, wolves, woof. God, hearing them ah woo, gosh, big stupid doggies, they need friends and we can be their friends. You're a wolf. I actually have never thought about what your species is. I'm noting, I'm learning. The 6 voices, we are grateful. We are grateful to the blood, the breath, the eye, the hand, the spine, and the heart. The blood for the warmth he provides, the breath for the air in our lungs, the eye for the long watch over our travel, the hand for the tools she shapes, the spine for the bonds we share through him, and the heart for the world around us. May you keep watching over us forever. You're not stupid. I did not mean to imply you're a himbo, but if you wish to be one, AC's the perfect time to become one. Minus int all around. Andy. Andy, how are you doing this delightful evening? You're a bit of a thembo. Understood. I kind of just want to re-explore everywhere with this new power, which is really the sign of a good Metroidvania. If I don't want to re-explore your whole map every time I find one new doohickey, I don't know if you're a good Metroidvania. Oh, you're about to stream yourself, playing Rivals 2 ranked and you're nervous about it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We actually were just talking just on our own narrative over here about the idea of being frustrated in games and how we react to it and how, the question really, not even the how, of does this motivate ourselves to be better? And if so, how does the frustration and or the anger in response to us help us change? And it was an interesting talk. I think it'll go really fun. And the nice thing is about streams, at any point you can pivot. It can like start really fun and then an hour in, you're like, actually, no more, I'm done. I wanna do anything else in my life. And that's okay. Like there is no permanency on streams. We can always change how we define ourselves, which is fun. The end of Horny 6.9, you could not come. I don't know if I like Horny 6.9. I wanna go back to 6.8. You pivoted to Peak after Word Outro and ended up streaming another 3 hours. I did not know that. Peak seems like literal peak friend slop. I was watching like this one, I was gonna say human, which is technically true. This one normie, non-furry streamer I like, and they were having great friend slop times in Peak. I've never played a friend slop game, question mark? I don't know, have I? I might have. I can't think of one if I have. Every time you get angry at a video game, your dad's like, well, if you can play it without getting angry, then don't play. Interesting. I can't believe how often I play friend slop games solo and you enjoy them. I mean, I remember your friend slop solo streams. Wait, can I not get up there? Interesting. It's just threatening. All right, I wanted to go back over here to this slidey ice area now that I have hair. Whoosh, whoosh. That's why I couldn't make my jump earlier. I didn't go whoosh, whoosh. That's what I was missing. I forgot to whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, Repo. I actually couldn't remember the name of the game. I was trying to reference it and I dropped it. Repo was so good solo. Peak was honestly really fun too. So is there a roguelike element to Peak, or is it essentially like once you know the path, you take the path, and like once you know where the stuff is, you get the stuff? I actually didn't bother looking up here if there was anything. I actually don't see what I could hook onto there. Oh, sorry, I can do a jump sound. That'll make it better. Huh. No, I still only get the one jump there, and I don't know why. So there is, oh, every day the mountain changes, but the chests stay in the same place for the day. Fascinating. That's actually a really good approach. Oh, that way you could like play either by yourself or with friends. You could build like a mental map of where to go and what to accomplish, and then like have a strategic run later. Or you can just completely fuck up and die and then do it again the next day. Oh, I can touch the nipple now. There we go. True. Oh, you already have a chill out game if you get too heated. That's good. I think that's a great way to go about it. That is a smart way to like stack your mental. I'm just re-walking around now for fun. Ring. I wonder what the most popular, like, vague themes of video games are. Like, pretty much every game has, like, an ice cave or, like, a grassy field or a sewer. I'd be curious, like, the order of progression. Like, is fire normally one of the last ones that you go to? Because it's like, oh, it's danger. Here we go. I wanted to loop back to this area. Can I use my cool hair for any success this direction? I think no. But again, I have a new tool and therefore I wish to go everywhere. It touches you, touches you, touches you. I want to bounce off this because it feels like a mushy to me, but it's not a mushy made to bounce on. Picks lock with my hair like a boss. Oh yeah, the spine is right there. I knew the creature was, but now I can fully appreciate how the spine connects down here. That's so interesting. This place used to be magnificent. Yeah, like grass, desert, water, ice, jungle, mountain, fire, space. Yeah, I think you hit most of them on the head. Kangaroo wants to bounce off this. It's true. I see something, I want to bounce directly off it. So the pond, like the road we're standing in, has been dry for what feels like an eternity. It used to power almost everything in here. It was the source upon which the whole network drew. As long as it stays dry, I will remain blind. As long as I'm blind, so are you. So to me, that means no fast travel until you die enough, loser. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. So I haven't actually played with any of these yet. We have 25 total, so that's more damage than the combos, which we could put on. That's displaying health. Okay, interesting. There is a burnt toast here. So I would have to turn off the HUD, like how much health I have, to be able to try and min-max more, which is very funny. I'll go for more damage, why not? So it says knockback 2. So I'd be curious like how much it actually, knocks back. I know exactly where I want to go. That one like ice area that I tried to double jump and then like hit and then jump to the right, we can absolutely just hair our way up there. Oh, we could have done that too. I keep having to remember to like hold the button there. If I tap it, it's not as kind. I don't remember if that was a itch, if that was like floor 2. The apartments. Oh, I think it would have had to have been the apartments. It was like a dude talking about lore. Lore over there. It's locked from the other side still. I want to jump on top of the elevator. Not for any reason, just the fact that it's there. Give me your money. I can't tell how impactful that upgrade is. That's why you're there. Ooh. Because we keep killing people anyway. I knew that door was there and it was locked. I kind of just wanted to be shamed by the door. Like, yeah, I'm locked. What are you going to do about it? So this is the spot? Woo! Okay, perfect. So now that we have this feels like the natural progression point. I think we need to be up there. Wait it out. Jump, jump, hit, jump. Can I do this? No. Okay. I actually didn't know if they interacted with that. So this direction. Ooh. I can't do it twice is the thing. Okay, so here's a different thought. Can I... Well, I missed. Can I bounce off this thingy after jumping, hit the purple, and then fring with my hair? Ooh, I thought I would have 2 because I hit that and I hadn't spent 1. So maybe this is the thought. We go 1, 2. I thought we would hit it. So if I hit it from like the side, like the left side will be a little bit closer to our goal. I think that idea is sound. Because if I do this, then I can't actually do the hair thing once more. So therefore, I think we do have to get up there. Where charged? Okay. Muscle memory, super duper unlocked. I've downloaded this entire mental map in my head, and then Ice came and said, remember physics, and I said I try and forget every day. Yeah! Okay, perfect. Where do I go? Oh, I see. Oh, it requires Lura's seal? Where's Lura, bro? I don't know where Lura is. That went very well, too. Presses my head inside the door like VR chat to look inside. It doesn't work. Oh. I always find it fascinating how you can, like, put yourself in complete darkness by, like, just jumping towards the walls. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go get to know Lura, locked from the other side. You're gonna make a joke about kangaroos. You think you would ruin it? No, I think you're on the right page. You should keep cooking. So I bet Lura's seal is by one of those little jumps that I failed making, because otherwise, where are spots that I have left unexplored? Oh, fuck. I did deserve that. Oh, I have a thought too. Boing, boing. Am I gonna play Expedition 33 by any chance on stream, Kella? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do when I get back from Anthrocon. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I would love to sip tea, thank you. What? So, I have no plans currently about what I'll play after I get back from Anthrocon. I'm specifically putting off the idea. I'm like, I don't want to commit to anything new or big until after I'm back from the con. And after I do like a recap stream, so it's going to take forever, positive. And, I don't know. Chat, It's only gonna ever be my thought and my action, but what would you be curious to watch me play? It doesn't have to be new. You can say literally anything. There we go. Heals. You've learned there's a badge called not trying in peak. You have a goal. How realistic is it? Like, can you get this not tying quickly? Okay. Oh, you live in Pittsburgh? You're trying to wave away the terrible heat and humidity away for everybody. I appreciate it. You're so blessed for that. 100 meter of rope to use, easy peasy. This is one of those badges you can pin on your Steam profile. But I will say, like, Expedition 33 does seem interesting. Sonic Adventure is so good, I will say. Absolutely, yeah. I knew you were there. You weren't gonna fool me. Whoop. That one almost fooled me. Wow, it is a lot more damage. It's like 2 instead of 1 at the end. Okay. I don't even need to go up there. I just like playing with my hair. Have I tried to even hair a dude yet? I think no, right? Oh, I forgot that we had this this shortcut over here. If I was an item preventing progress, I would be in an ice area because I think people would slip and slide past me. It just makes sense. Okay. I think it does actually, no, I don't know if it does do damage. It tickles them, which is funny though. Oh yeah, this was also a shortcut too, because this is open now. Also, it's very interesting to me that junk piles come back, like, after you rest. Yeah, beyond repair. Yeah, this was locked before. This is closer to where we found the boss. Well, I want to go try that one jump that we failed many times, because a little bit more failure is exciting. And I hop. And I hop and I top even twice in a row. I thought I could get to the other side of you and hit you off the edge. I was obviously foolish. This was the challenge spot over here, question mark. Yeah. So we need to explore over here. We could actually just literally try dying and see if it fills up the pool more. You climb back up? Or you respawn, whatever. Oh, so this is actually the spot. Oh, his corpse followed me. He wanted to be part of my adventure. Okay. This is one of the few spots I did not actually explore. I hit my head on a rock. That was a terrible attempt. So there's 2 things. There's this, and it says salvageable. So I'm gonna wait for that guy to come down, maybe. Will they come down? Hello? Hello? I can tickle you. Oh! Wait, that works? That works? Ba-da-ba, donuts. Hi, donuts. Donuts, are you here for tail appreciation time? Who am I kidding? I know you are. So we can just be a tail tuber right here. Oh, sorry, there's too much me on the screen. You're so right. You're so right. It's right there. It's right there. I'm sorry it took me so long to follow. No, you're fine. So there's actually somebody who was in the stream earlier and I don't even follow them. You're right. I need to go follow them right now, even though I talked to them in VR chat. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, hopefully they're not live. Okay, they're not live right now. Perfect. Follow. I noticed earlier, I'm like, they posted in a Discord they're live, but I don't see them on my side screen. That's fucking why, because I didn't follow them. Big tail. Thank you, Felix. The thing is, I'm into praise, especially if you're praising this back here. Cool. Chat, if you type a message in chat, I'm literally gonna touch you with my tail. It's happening. You've had a bad habit of waiting to follow. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the way. Sorry. wanting to wait to follow till they're not live, immediately forgetting it takes forever because of it. Yeah, I have definitely been there. Your tail's very big. The thing is, big tails, they need attention. They need care. They need to be tugged a little bit. Old core. So this is not the thing that we needed, although I will take it. What a unit. That's a great word to use for a tail. Unit. So this thing up here, what am I not thinking about right? So here's my thought process. When I slide over here and I try and hop, it for some reason eats the second jump, and I think it's because I'm hitting it like right after. I like leave the lip of it and it kind of beefs it. But I haven't gotten a good hop. Like right there, that was still a single, which to me means I was in the air. I know Rego brought up the idea of maybe being able to maintain a little bit more momentum. Like here, that one was a double, but it's also a shitty one because it does not get me towards the angle I want. I don't even know if I'm supposed to get up here or for what I need is up here. I'm just trying to get there. I think forward progression cannot possibly be up there because I am in fact struggling to get up there, and they wouldn't want to hide progression past struggle. And also, like, it seems like it'd be really hard to get up there. So, where else can I go? Where else is a spot? Did I actually just turn backwards when I got to the end and I should have went forwards? Is that like a thing that I did? That sounds like a Kelef thing to do. I will heal while I'm here. Gosh, I love healing. Honestly, I kind of do just enjoy exploring though. So here's where Mr. Boss Ben was. I'm gonna hit the nipple on the ceiling to feel good. So, I don't know. I feel like we fully explored the end tube over there. I guess I could try and go back to the original tube as well, where we were given this quest. I think I remember where that was. That's the hard part about playing a game with no map is like, I just kind of have to remember where I was going. Okay, the ad's over. Perfect. Oh, I have to wait. I have to be patient. I can't be like a Twitch streamer. I'm so excited for this weekend. I'm gonna get a lot done. I'm not gonna get impaled like that guy. I'm gonna dodge any spikes that are thrown at me, and I'm gonna be such a boss about it. Oh yeah, we already got that. I like also, I feel so small being in this room. Look at these drawers. What is that one game called? Like Little Nightmares that I've seen on friend streams. This feels like a setup from there. Of course, it's jovial over here and not filled with nightmares like that game. Oh, I missed. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I'll take my shortcuts back and just try and explore more near like that center point. Maybe backtrack from the original spot, because I clearly missed some type of key. I made the cool jump, but I didn't have the key to actually make progress after the cool jump. Ooh, I thought I could land over there. I was wrong. If people, well, actually, I was gonna say a foolish sentence. People are going to have big tails attached to themselves at the convention. So instead of like just cuddling, imagine you're cuddling somebody and then somebody else is cuddling your big tail. What's a Kelef nightmare? A VR chat world without boys? I mean, I've explored instances empty with no boys. I guess in that sense, I am the boy. Okay, a couple things I want to try. I want to go down and around and just look about and explore. So yes, here's actually a perfect area to explore. Can I go backwards here? Ooh, I don't know. So does this actually give me a lot of horizontal momentum? Yes, it does, so I can go back over here. Have you been to Pittsburgh for AC before? Any tips, suggestions you need for anything in the city? So I made a, well, I didn't made. I added to a list that somebody else made of like restaurants in the city that are nearby the convention center. Oh my god, this looks even prettier than the last time I was here. And I don't know. I've been going since 2019, so I feel like I have pretty good experience being around that area. I'm mostly just excited to return to it. What would you say are things that you wish people knew who are coming to visit since you are a local there? Like the hidden gems, so to speak, as well. Can I jump up here? Yes. You're still beyond repair. I really thought I would have found something for you. Well, not really thought, more just like a hope. I see a man out of energy. I wish to help him get energy. Huh? Huh? Okay, so I think that was actually a point I could not return to, but that's fine. So you wish people would venture further from the con, especially in the more distant, like 2-mile away neighborhoods. So like the husband and I are gonna have a car because we're driving, which does like help motivation when it comes to exploring the city a little more. I guess in one way, it's like we could explore the city more, but what if we lose our parking spot? I know that's one thought that has entered my brain too. Bing. I've taken some public transit though. I have a friend who's no longer local, but used to be local. And they had like took us through the city. They took us to a park using the public transit, and that was really fun. That felt like a big joy. I kind of do just want to like walk around the city though, especially with some friends. Like cons are so busy, it can feel really hard to get time with a lot of people that you care about. So the thought of we're going to leave the con, we're gonna hold pause, and we're just gonna walk around the city, that sounds delightful to me. And I've already talked about that with some people in the chat. I'm gonna walk over here with my hair power and see if this is the area where the thing is that I'm missing. That does sound nice. It does sound nice, yeah. I know there's a lot of these green guys. Oh, I know exactly where I want to try and go, actually. I mean, I'm here, so I might as well do this for sure. Why not? Thanks. All right. Especially since crowds get pretty rough for you pretty quickly. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Coos, that's almost kiss. Imagine kisses beyond repair. That was the dry tongue experience we were talking about earlier. Especially since crowds get pretty rough for you quickly. What I like about AC a lot, Lightling, is it's a very wide convention, as in there's many spots to go and congregate. The busy ones, of course, will be busy, but there's a lot of like smaller spots to the side to go to, at least in my opinion. Folks generally don't leave the cons, yeah. Makes a lot of cons very similar. Just a convention center, some towers outside, and then back into the con. Yeah, I think it was TFF. I don't remember if it was before or after they like changed hotels. But like I remember my husband and I just like walking around the city, and like we explored like a little food court nearby, and even that just felt a little bit different enough to bring some joy. I don't have any, oh wait, no. There was another person in chat, I think last stream. They talked about like different tea shops I could go look at. I wrote them down. I didn't research how close they are though. We can go higher, but what's around here? I want to get low. I don't believe we've explored this spot yet. Oh, I missed. Whew. Okay. So does this work? I need to know. No. Okay, so I cannot tendril you. So you are meant purely for hops. Oh, hi. Arjuna. I was looking for the haven. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. It's that way. Can I go up there? I was hoping there'd be like a little nook. Can I guide them? Can I give them help? All right, Arjuna. Sorry, I can't help you. You're gone. Wow, there's so many spots to go. Oh! Bro. Terrifying. Oh, you also shoot. I see. Ooh, okay. Ooh, you turned around so fast, mister. Ooh, ow, ow. Ooh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Okay. I can't tell if you're actually dead. You're playing dead, right? You're not really dead. Okay, well, their claws were like very colorful still, so I did not expect them to be dead. More old cores. Okay, that guy hit me like twice. That's really bad. I only have 3 health. One more hit and I'm dead. Granted, I will fill up the basin more. That's death. I'm not playing with that. It was like a platforming challenge that I can't mess up once on. I'm leaving. Okay. I understand how we could move that. Oop! If he hit me and killed me right there, I would have felt so sad. If we find like any basin to fill up. Okay, I was nervous. We could heal there. I'm gonna go back and check that other direction. It's all curiosities and all directions. I think I just like Metroidvanias. I personally kind of enjoy getting lost in video games walking around. That might be weird to say. Defensive mechanism. Explosions have been reported all over the vessel. Maybe we got a little bit overboard with this modifier. Yeah, maybe I should have put the defensive mechanism on and not the powerful attack mechanism. You're gonna do an EP. See y'all later. Good night, Dio. Thanks for being such a cool bat and a sexy part-time dragon, as Wolvie and I were talking about earlier. Oh, we can go over here. We can find a thing down here. Junk pile. Ooh, I wonder if there's actually like cute stores I could buy gifts for people nearby the con center. I guess I could just drive places too. But I know 1, 2, 3, 4 people, I think it's 4, who have a birthday during the con. I'm planning a tiny thing for all of them, but a bigger thing could be fun. A cryptic curio. An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Has Golf played any of the 3 games? The first 2, yes. Buddy Sim 1984 and Chicory, I streamed both of those. Knight's College, I don't believe I've heard of. Solid material encased in a thin plastic layer, displaying many cryptic tests. Is that like a food? Is that like a gum? I actually can't tell with a small image. Ooh, door. So, shortcut question mark? A basin. This is what I really needed. I just understood the mechanic there if you can choose how much to heal. I just got that. Oh, it's a free VN. Okay, yeah, I've never streamed a visual novel, I mean. Given that I enjoy reading a lot of text and never shutting up and doing little voices, I think a visual novel would match the style of stream that I like to do. Oh my God, the arc that does always gets me. I always think I'm safe, and then he arcs. Okay, so there's 2 different pathways here. We got uppies, we got righties. As a true furry, I will always choose uppies. I think Dusky, last they mentioned, was up to like 70 people. Whoa, they're giving uppies to Haven? This is beautiful. I love the color palette of this game. All right, when given a choice, I walk left. I am here on the left. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Well, I fell. VN, you say galley activated. Is this a bounce? Oh, it is a bounce. Cute. Can I land here? Safely? I can. I love these trees. Oh my gosh. So this is eventually going to be a pathway. Yeah. That's a one-way door. Okay. I understand. So we should walk this way now. Okay, I understand why both Setsu and Hawk said this is long, because there's still many places we have not gone. There's like a lot of pathways I skipped coming over this way. Oh, hi. What a mess. What was the crow thinking defacing the haven like that? Bro, a crow has never done anything wrong in their life. Ooh. Oh my god, I love how you stick together. You're so neat. Oh my gosh. That's cool. The aesthetic of this game is very appealing. I just hold left. Elevator obstructed. I can see that. Musing Knocker. Sorry, Nacer? Nacer? I keep missing that. Naker. Naker Engraver. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know it needs to be done, and I know you do not do it lightly. Please accept my humble assistance. Are you my bro now? Are we bros? Tendril Strengthener. An enhancement for your sharpened tendrils. It permanently increases the damage they deal. I mean, I didn't notice they dealt damage before, so let's go. Shortcut? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Absolute shortcut. Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. That's the best feeling a Metroidvania can give you, is a great shortcut or a cool power. I still don't have any more points to use, so I can only put one thing on. So what's the difference between protective overlay and defensive mechanism? Oh, an explosion on me when she gets hit, or an additional layer. I'm assuming this is one more health? Yeah, I'll take that because that just means I can explore longer, which is always fun. Okay, okay, we have so many places we can go. Apparently these are stronger now. That wasn't actually an equipable, they just said permanent upgrade. Okay. I feel like this game uses a lot of like soft colors, a lot of good pastels as well, which I appreciate. Like, it's not terribly saturated, which I actually really appreciate. So we can go down to the right of here, this one spot we haven't gone. God, there's so many directions we haven't explored. That area that I came through here to get here has a lot that was left unfinished too. Okay. All right. I believe I've seen this spot, but I want to explore fully to be really sure. Yes, I took the long way to... Oh, Koos, you were fine, bro. Weren't you fine? Oh, wait, no, you were dead. There was somebody else. It was Arjuna. Arjuna was fine and Koos was dead. So this is the way that we've already gone, but there were definitely sections I did not explore, which is why I want to be here. A lot and left unfinished, unlike your flake. Galley's eaten good tonight. All right, I knew he was there. I wasn't scared of him this time. Sorry, I thought that was, ooh, I thought that was the poison floor. This is the poison floor. Okay, 1, 2, hit, 1, go. I had 1 health when I was here last. Zapu, thanks for the pets. All right, crystallized nacre for me. All right, there was one spot that I knew that we hadn't explored. Hop, hop. If a game has a double jump, Calif's already played it or is going to play it. This is the rule. All right, I thought I could hit them while they were jumping towards me. I'm glad that was a correct assumption. If this was the full game, I'd be so prepared for any money spending that's necessary. I feel like I just have like an infinite excess of materials right now. Granted, I think I've only seen 1 spot to spend on. That's where we saw before. I think there was 1 last direction this way I didn't go. I might be wrong though. I guess I should just kind of avoid enemies because, oh, I didn't go this way. I did go uppies before. Dang it, I passed all the dead ends of stuff. Every time the camera blocks like that, I really think it's trying to hide like a fun thing in that direction. I don't think I've been right in that sense yet. Oh, I didn't try this either. Another dead end I fucking skipped. Oh, we're 3 to 4. Okay, whew, that was close. I think the mechanics of this game are like delightfully simple. I'm sure the nuance will come in as you unlock like more different tech. So we did not go to the right here. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, Olante. Welcome to the Haven, or at least is what I'd like to say. This place has been very unsafe since the gloom water flooded in. Oh, so that's what I fell in earlier. Left? No. Look at these soft pastel purples. Gubbins. I haven't thought about Gubbins in a little bit. I want to bring Gubbins back. Whoa. I love the stone. Oh no, it's dark. Celia. I'm waiting for my companion, Alice. She went to the other side of the Gloomwater Lake. She hasn't come back. The night never goes away over there. The plants have all grown wrong. I heard that they eat our cores. She must be so scared. I wish I could fly like her. Is she the crow? I think she might be the crow. Unless there's somebody else who could fly. Is that the goop? That's the goop, right? Yeah. It is the goop. It looks so pretty, I had to touch it. It's just like slime. If you see slime, you gotta touch it. Oh. I see. There's no way forward here. I just thought there'll be a spot. I just like walk far enough, it'll be there. Actually don't know why this particular guy is here. I don't know. Was there a way forward over there and I just did not see it? Am I a silly guy? To me, it feels like just a you come back later moment, as in when you have the game. I don't see anything to latch onto. Touch the goop, eat the goop, swim in the goop. Goop is a TF trigger. I'm certain there's a lot of art of that and I just don't see it. I super need to heal. Thank you. All right, this is actually the only way I spend money is on the heals. So right seems to be blocked off. I think I've done all the things in this direction now, question mark? Because this is a blocked off way up here. That looks like it'll be a circle back point. Oh, did I go this way? What's a blocked off spot, so. We've already explored this, and then it looped back. Okay, you can reach that, so you could get up here a lot faster if you know that this is here. Definitely a TF trigger. You're the goop. So if I get goot by Galley, do I become a shark? Do I become a Lucario? Like, what is my fate? Well, I want to sip my tea. I honestly forgot about my tea. What's up here? Oh, I did not go up here. Oh, changed moment. I never did play changed. I can rest here? Perfect. Ooh, what are you? A letter from Tomo, hopeful findings. A thoughtful woven text file addressed to one unit in particular. What would I prefer? A memory of eating ice cream, but you don't have a real ice cream? Or you get a real ice cream, but we remove your memory of eating it. Going back on what I previously talked about, the idea of embracing the moment as thoroughly as possible, I think that means I would prefer to lose the memory, but in that exact moment, it would be precious to me. A goopy Kangi. You played it like a little bit. You kept dying something early on because it was 2 pixel perfect. And it's not like you were going for all the horny bad ends. It's like you couldn't avoid it. You said you're goopy right now. Hi, Foodski. Hey, Samsk, good news. The decay is not communicable. I'm fairly certain of this. After having spent some time among farming units of the Haven, I dare say that if they were contagious, I would not be able to write these words right now. For once, we can take the fall of the network, I think. Since it requires an old-fashioned consensual wired connection to transmit data from unit to unit, we are pretty safe from any of the unwanted spending. Even contact should be safe as long as you keep your ports closed. And no, before you ask, I'm not reckless enough to try that. Unfortunately, that's all I can learn from the farmlings. They're too simplistic and designed to teach me anything relevant. It comes from the task, I suppose, keeping the travelers fed, not something to be distracted by some form of sentience. I don't blame them, but it does not help my progress. Good, because when you die, you'll forget everything. I mean, that is true. I mean, is it even really a forget? Oh, that would hurt me if I touched that. Is it even really a forget if there's nothing that could remember? So how do I get higher up there? Because this is the bad. I should not touch that. I love how this tree looks. It's so pretty. I feel like I need a VR chat world with tree leaves like this. Okay. I think that was just lore up there. Not negative, but not progress is what I mean. Let's go talk to the spine. Now that I've done the loop, now that I've seen like the whole farm. They made a tree of you. Does that mean you're just so beautifully gorgeous and shimmery? Oh. Oh, interesting. I can just offer it. I don't have to like die there. The network is still there. Can sense nacre coursing through the dormant capillaries. You can finally see again. Allow me to show you. Look through his eye. Press Y. I'm pressing. Oh, sorry. I have to fucking choose, you fool. Oh, there we go. I knew there'd be a map. Yeah. Perfect. Well, yes, I knew it. Can I zoom? Zoom. Bless. Okay, so this lets me know the directions I have not been and also locked doors. That's sexy. Oh, and markers. I need markers. Okay, perfect. This is what I was missing, honestly. So, can I teleport to these? I think the answer is no. Is there modifiers or this or that? Zoom. I think they would need more, like, upgrade points, question mark, to be able to, like, do that. I'm assuming these, like, circly blossomy things are, like, fast travel points. Actually, I just don't know what a lot of these markers mean. Oh, that one is probably just the upgrade station, because that's directly to our lower right. The little swirly swirls, I just assume are fast travel. It looks like I missed something in the upper left, like a direction I could go there. I mean, we have a map now. I think turning our nacre into the permanent units means I can't donate it, which is lame, because I have a bunch of money I don't know what to do with. Oh, wait. Mel? You were right here. I did forget to come back for you. What a dump. At least she won't look for me around here. I love their design. All set. Imagine your tail being a powerful tool. Got a tool trinket. See which one I can repair for you. Can I spend my money? Oh, I can spend money. Let's go. So what are these? Modifier extension, permanently add 10 slots to the allocation matrix. That's good. Shield part, that's good. Permanently opens 10 slot. Oh, old cores, I see. So we have some of those. We found we have 3. A maintenance hack. Let's see, lowers the protective coat, repair costs. You send a snake or the bacons. It's not important to me. Effective dismantlement can be installed on my extension port. Oh, okay, you get more money. I mean, none of these are progression, which is good because it means I can spend how I want. I definitely want more damage. I want a cheap shield part because that way I'll just get another shield. I don't really care about extra money because this is a demo. And I will get more slots. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so now that So I'm gonna go save a picture of that map. I'm sorry, I am gonna be that guy. Hey, can I look through your eyes and save it for no particular reason? Hey, Your eyes are beautiful. Let me just stare deeply into them. I'm staring. I'm gonna stare really quick into your eyes. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Boing, boing. Uh-huh. Stare at me with your special eyes. I like how bored they look. So, is this where the special... Yeah, you. Samsk. The vessel's in really bad shape, isn't she? Rogue units fraying about, quarters falling apart, and even the hearts having tremors that threaten us to shut up for good. Yeah, I was wondering if we get any more talk there. I wonder if all of those, like, circle-y spots on the map are actually part of the pipe? I wonder if, like, that's the idea. So let's go to the first floor, the spine, and then we're gonna go left. I'm gonna keep track on this map on my other monitor using my brain, my powerful brain, to determine where to go. It looked like there was like a small gap there. I think I imagined that. I wonder if I could drop these in any way. All right, so we're gonna just ignore all the enemies. It's not important. We're in the mood to explore. Okay. I think, yeah, it's gonna go over there. We're gonna go down. All right, here's this jump that I keep beating. Attic Monster, hi. I noticed on my side Twitch thing that tells me what people are playing earlier that you were doing Tunic. How is that going? I know it's a game that nobody wants to talk spoilers about in a public setting, but just the thought of like, how are you enjoying it? How goes your low poly Fox vibes? That was off screen. That's rude. I want to recount. All right, I'm currently, I can't access the map in this game by opening the select button by game design, but I just have a picture it over here. So I'm trying to keep track of where I need to go. I basically just need to go up left from here, and that's it. Oh, you downloaded this to get a chance to play it? Yeah, I downloaded a good number of Steam demos, and I wanted to keep playing around with them even after it's kind of like done with the Next Fest. Oh, they stuck in there. That was so cute. This has been a very fun demo, by the way. I've been playing it the whole stream. Granted, I did talk for like an hour at the beginning, so that's a very Kelov thing to do. So Chinook was amazing. You can tell me a horrific story about it or show you something really cute or both. I love the thought of both. Show me the horrific thing and then tell me the cute thing. I never walked the fuck up here. I walked in here and didn't move forward, question mark? Oh, I'm poor. I forgot I was fucking poor and I'm not killing enemies. I'm fucking poor. I can't actually heal because I have nothing. Is that enough to heal? I actually have no idea. 12, perfect. I can get 1 health pip. So if you have no, whoops. So you have no phone or camera to take a picture, do this. Stare forever. Your eyes can capture. Oh, just taking out your eyes? So easy. Let me write it out. Okay, okay. I did forget that I could pull myself in this area. Oh, this actually totally tracks. Okay, 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 okay. I'm parsing how I was supposed to remember this. I just freaking didn't. Okay. So there's a special thing up there. Now we're actually in a new spot. Woo! Oh, sorry, I should kill again? I have reason to kill. Previously, I was on a treaty of peace. Now that's over. Wow, I can 3 hit those dudes? That's crazy. That means my damage is effectively doubled since the last time I saw them. I was so surprised by that, I didn't even think to dodge. So because this is in such a bad spot, we can not get to that sparkle using this direction. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 is all we need. Whoa. They used to take like 5 hits. Streamer, you crave violence? Well, any enemy that I see, I will slay in the name of Galli, okay? X equals X plus X. What is X? I feel like X is what we are looking for this whole time. It's an imaginary thing. Then we have to close our eyes and appreciate. And then when your eyes are closed, I take one of the X's so they're equal. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, skipping. There we go. Oh, wow! Hitting X kills your momentum so fucking hard. Lasagna. Gosh, when was the last time I had lasagna? A very, very long time. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, fine. I will kill my momentum in the middle one, and then I'll jump over. There we go. That was much easier to control. Oh, wait, so we can go to the thing here, right? Just hold right? Yeah! Okay, sparkle. Unknown object. Oh, a shield part. Let's go. I'm gonna pause so I can read this. Oh, the developer of the game followed you. Andrew Scholdice, I think. You can follow by 3 weirdos with names, or if you spoke it phonetically, they're like slurs. So he follows Andrew Scholdice, and you're like, really? What's this stupid name? It's meant to be like Andrew Scholes die? Grow the fuck up. Only to beat the game and then see his name at the top of the credits. Lamau. Jude joined to watch you play his game. You insulted his real birth name. That is hilarious, and I definitely know that internal, oh no, feeling that you must have felt. What's over here? I fell directly onto the strangle spikes. Okay, understood. I missed. I should have just known. Okay. So there's still another area, like another direction I could have gone. Yeah, this is a shortcut. I was not actually looking for shortcuts. I was looking for progress. To be fair, the ice physics in this game feel very good. I'm just not good at them. Oh, wow. That was I understand why that one spot was there. That flowed really well. I am going to dodge these dudes because I've already lost a lot of health. Oh, wait, no. I promised Gally I would murder everybody in their name. For Gally, you must die. He forgave me because it was cute. I'm glad. I'm glad this is not a burden on your soul, but just a funny mark. Shoot at me? Shoot at me? You know you want to? You know you want to die? Oh, you turned around. Fuck! Alright, we're fine. Ooh, I can get stuff here, right? Old core, question mark? Crystallized nacre, I'll take it. Caliph may have missed what I was saying. It was cute. Wait. Oh, I seen the cute thing on Discord. Thank you. Oh, you made a tunic tuber? That's so fucking cute. So since I'm assuming you're playing the game blind, did like somebody give you like the 3D model and you played around with it? I'm gonna show this to twitch.tv chat. Going over here, clicking this, going over here, clicking this. This is so cute. Chat, this is what Attic just sent me. They had a tunic tuber. Look at them right next to their parent. Oh, you made it based on the box art? You did a great job just for pure reference. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at these proportions. Your proportions are so solid. You are just as scrungleable as they are, which I love to see. Adorable, just like Lemon. This game looks buttery and nice. You want to play it? Yeah, I'm super excited to like actually see it fully released. It's nice you got to clear that up, yeah. Oh, you'll have clean-shaven ankles for AC. Ooh, are you gonna wear like a long dress? Slowly pick it up, and then we'll go, well, like I was trying to wolf whistle, I can't do that. We're just gonna go, oh, ooh, wow, if we see your ankles. I'm glad you like it. You didn't mean to like take, no, I literally don't mind if chat takes over my stream at any point. Ooh, okay. Man, there's so many ways we can go. I have at least 2 open threads that I could tug upon. Ooh, healing, perfect. And I'm not even poor. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Gosh, I love stuff, especially when I'm poor. Granted, I don't really have much to spend money on now. No, that's not true. I could give it to the map monster. You're so cute. Can you talk to me, please? Can you hang out with me? Maybe that's not the right way to make friends. Ooh, okay. No, I'm not gonna do it. Crystallizing, I actually think is a bad idea. I don't wanna crystallize. Ooh, I see. Oh, I thought they were gonna hit the wall. I thought they were gonna go directly over me. Every enemy here has hurt Galley's feelings in one way or another. You know what these guys are doing? They all own the shops, and each one of them has increased the price of fish flake by at least 20 cents. Each one I kill is gonna make fish flake cheaper and cheaper. That enemy in the center, I've never seen before. Oh, they're like schmoovin'. Oh, I broke it. I broke the projectile coming towards me. Okay. All right, we learned. You're sad you beat the game in 2 streams? The model's useless? You did great beating it in 2 streams. I mean, granted, I'm a slow game player, as BMO was making fun of me for earlier. Oh, that's the fish flake manufacturer? Ooh, don't tell Galley. Oh, fuck, Galley. I will import flake. I will pay for the eBay flake that you crave. I know where the fuck we are. Oh. So that spot that I got to up there that I was so cool for getting to didn't lead past this door? A good mod never forgets. Actually, I should heal. Yeah, okay, I've locked myself into this. Ooh, boss? Why are you here? Your pearl is already covered. It's a beautiful pearl. Your name's a cat? That's cute. All right, so it's our first boss fight ever since we got this. So now we can like jump or oh, wow, that goes far. Holy frick. All right, so you dash. All right. See, I keep forgetting that down hits don't actually like do damage. They're just there to like bounce. They might actually refresh jump. I've never checked. I think it would make sense if they did. Oh, I did not need that. Oh, what? Okay, that's new. That's new. All right, get attack, nerd. Ooh, okay, you're fine. Oh, he can break them too. Okay, I think I needed to do that to not get hit. Okay. All right, we're fine. I think this game really needs a wall jump. Ow! Okay, the third hit. Whoa, that goes straight over his head. I did not know it was that tall. That was my bad. That was like very avoidable. Oh, right. I mean, if the other boss is anything to go by, these bosses have a lot of health. I did not grab it right. I had the right idea, but I did not send it correctly. That's what I wanted to do in the other situation. All right, perfect. This is new, we've never seen this. All right, it's kind of what I figured would happen. Oh, new part of the song. We'll probably have to redo this over because I made a lot of mistakes early on, but very cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I made dumb mistakes, so now we can like get back and learn. I don't mind losing my Naker there. We can go back and fight him. Time for dragon yoga. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Felix. Just the one cat? Oh, the thing is my husband's allergic to cats, so if I take them out, I'll never get to pet a cat again. Oh wait, no, Lemon's around. I can pet Lemon. I actually don't want to change anything. I am happy to recharge. So yeah, we lost a quote unquote a bunch here. I'm just gonna go fill into the pool, which is great. Although involuntary, your offering's still appreciated. I would give you all of my Naker. Oh, you're hypoallergenic, unless you have a gluten allergy. No, I think I could nibble you and not have an allergic reaction, but obviously we have to test this out. So, okay, what we do is we go to the top floor here, the apartments. Ooh, let me sip my tea as well. Wow. Yeah, we just walk left. We'll get over there. I lied. Isn't it this way, though? Yeah, it is. Okay, it was up and left. My bad. Wawa, your beloved. Gally, my beloved. Gally, it's always fun getting your big, long voice messages and slowly getting back to them. I've gotten to this habit where I don't respond to people until it's like every other day. Like I need a buffer day, and I don't know why. And I try and break that habit. Walking left? No, it's legal. This game specifically, it's legal. Oh, you can hit them during the spawn? That's so funny. Okay, nice. That was perfect. You can get a lot of hits on if you're behind them when that goes. All right. All right, jump. Perfect. Yeah, I don't have to be scared of that attack. I thought I had to be scared of it, but I do not need to. Yeah, we still got like 5 hits because of that. Okay, I was wondering if he would attack me in the air because I was in the air. I had never been in the air during that before, so I was nervous. Perfect. Lots of damage time. Okay, it's fine. All right, big attack. I thought I could get around it. I thought it could be cheeky. Oh, ooh, I wasn't high enough even after the jump. Understood. Oh, wait it out. Whoa, hi. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, you teleported. Whoa, I understand. It was a fake out. When he does that again, I'll know. That was not the fake out. That was not the fake out. Oh, I did not think you'd do 2 in the same direction. All right, so now we'll actually just go really high. That is the safest thing to do during that attack, and we should stay safe. All right, we'll wait it out. I'm in no rush. All right, we've taken 2 hits so far. We have a couple more that we could get hit. Fake out. Yeah, okay. You turned around immediately? You suck. So it's a triple layer. Okay, cool. I did not expect the teleport, turn around behind you immediately. I did not expect that. Nerd. Oh, wait, I can hit you while you're going down? Okay. I will, in fact, bully you. Do you explode if I hit you long enough? Teleflex responding to DMs. Yeah, true, I literally do. I like treating messages like they're letters. I kind of find cuteness in this. You always feel bad about your long voice messages. You're like, oh, fuck, I'm rambling. I did think it was cute. Your last one was 11 minutes or whatever, and you were like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck, this is 11 minutes. Blah, blah, end. Teleports behind you. Wow, there's a lot of spots we could still go here, and I'm not connected to the spine, so I can't check here. I'm shook that this demo's still going. Unknown object. Oh, more shield parts, awesome. Woo! Wow, this game loves its ice. Oh, you can just be in this wall. This wall's a suggestion. Whoosh. Okay. This opens, actually? This is huge. Metropolis Central Gate. You love suggestive walls. What's a suggestive wall? Just one that you should be pushed up against? Is that the idea? Oh, wow. I love how frozen this city is. Like, it's hit with such impact. Like, all these icicles are, like, pointing out this way. You know what? Sure. Yeah, why not? Welcome to Metropolis. Make yourself at home. I literally thought he was going to say, welcome to the end of the demo. Be sure to watch your steps, though. Since the experience of travelers, the blood has stopped taking care of the city. It's become quite dangerous around here. I'm sure a capable unit like you will have no problem moving around. Okay, I'm capable. Did you hear that? He likes me. You more so thinking of your walls of furry art. You like that you've been pinned against the wall? Mm-hmm. Do you have like a bunch of stuff on your walls with furry art? So does it mean you have posters? Does it mean you have like wall scrolls? Oh, fuck. That was the demo. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The best time in the studio was 9 minutes and 34 seconds. I took 158 minutes. Welcome to the suggestive wall. Now put both your hands against the wall. What is that one scene from Fifth Element? Like there's the two circles, like place your hands against the circles. Continue exploring, please and thank you. I'm not a speedrun boy. I'm gonna get like just lost talking with chat. Oh my God, you definitely get fucking wall jumps here. Look at this setup. This is a wall jump setup right here. So there was that one door that was locked in the frozen area that'd be curious if you could find the key for. There's also just spots we have not explored. Oh, the blue opera singer. That is such a good scene from Fifth Element. I love Fifth Element. You should send that time to the studio. They can recognize me as the slowest person to complete the demo. Somebody must have go make lunch and dinner and forgot to pause it. And then they have the worst time. The worst streamer time? Probably. I knew there'd be something here. This is yeah, this is an incredible demo. Oh, shortcut, I see. Do I wanna go up here? I do. Well, honestly, I wanna go take a picture of the spine so I know like where the fuck to go. Oh yeah, wait. I actually do need points. I need souls to collect. Perfect. Because I'm pretty sure if we collect enough points, we can get a map unlock wherever we are, which would be so choice. Boing, boing. These people say they didn't like the... Oh, I love the blue opera singer. You're very angry about that. She was iconic. So we talked about anger earlier in ways that it manifests itself. That's a correct way to manifest anger. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm so bad at like this particular jump. Okay. So you can bully them. I guess they're ranged, so it tracks. I wonder how much points you need to fill the pool. Can I go anywhere here? No. I wish there was a way to like legitimately slow run a game. Then always someone can leave it on while they go have dinner. I mean, I feel like just appreciating the different parts of it and having like conversations as a just chatting background. That's my favorite way to slow play a game. Missed. All right, perfect. Oh, we're good. You wanna aim down here? You wanna aim down there. Thank you. What? Manifest anger by recreating her singing to the people who talk bad about her. I don't know if I can hit maybe 2 of those notes, maybe. 2 other games you'd like to see me play. Oh, I have seen Mercury Abbey around. The Entropy Center puzzle game inspired by Portal. I've not heard of that one. I don't know if there's any dishes I like served cold, aside from Revenge, of course. Can I get up to that other area? I probably can. I'm definitely a hot kind of girl. Like, I like my drinks hot. I like my meals hot. I guess like ice cream and like some desserts and stuff. But like a dinner served cold, I don't know if there's any dinners I like cold. All right, there we go. Woo! All right, hold L. Hey, a core, I can take that. And then this is locked. Chiro, hot girl summer. Chiro, I'm so happy that you were able to come to Anthrocon. I was talking to a friend and they were like, Kelif, Chiro knows me. How do I know Chiro? How do you know Chiro? Help me solve this mystery. And I thought it was cute. Oh, salads, you got me there actually. Yeah, I do like a cold salad. Slow run, do everything, read every dialogue and text. I mean, that's basically how I stream. I don't know if there's any new in this direction now. I think all the new would be in the old direction. Was it Thundy? Maybe. Oh, I love Thundy. Pasta. Have I ever enjoyed cold pasta? It can be cold. I just don't think it should be cold. Hot ice water, please. So you want it boiling? Well, not boiling. So you want it hot, but the ice is still there. We'll have to talk about this. We'll have to workshop it. All right, so this is where I wanted to be. So how can I find this key? So what I'm talking about is like, I have to do this jump differently. There's a key up here that I was not able to find, and I'm assuming it's in the demo, because otherwise they'd say, haha, nerd, like wait for the full game like they have before. Like, this door does not open in this demo. But I have to jump at this in a very specific way. I have to do like, frick, I turned the wrong direction. I have to hit it from the left side, facing right, reset the jump. Wow. Your momentum is something I've still not considered. You're rimming together? I love that. Thundy's very fun. Entropy Center has nice vibes. Speaking of ice cream, oh, I had olive oil ice cream before. It actually, so when I lived in Northern Virginia, I worked at a cupcake shop, and to celebrate opening a new store, they're like, we're gonna take people out to a fancy dinner. And it was a tapas place, so a lot of small plates. One of the small plates was olive oil ice cream. And my only memory of the feeling of that was that it was slimier, in my opinion, at the time. I was like 21. I thought it was slimy. Ooh, cheese and apple plate. Ooh. I actually did that while my husband was gone, and I felt so nice. Cold noodles served in coldish water. You dip them in sauce. Yeah, there's a name for a dish that does that I've heard before. I've never had it though. Kelef, buy me ice cream. Put it on your Ko-fi, question mark? I guess you can just donate to your Ko-fi. Chat, what type of ice cream do you like? I'm a coffee ice cream through and through type of guy. I love coffee flavored ice cream so much. Frick. So we made this once before, so like I know it's possible. Frick. There's the shame cooldown for you have to sit here if you miss it. Oh, whoops. I was holding too close to it. I want to know the name of it so I can literally look it up. So I have to hit that again. So I need to be a little bit farther away from this orb. Frick. I wonder if actually, did I hit it with a down or I hit it with a side? I thought it was a side, but it might have been a down. Okay, there we go. That's all I had to do. Wait for it. All right, let's look at the name of this key. What are you called? Laura's Seal. Where the frick is Laura's Seal? Does anybody on the internet mention this? Let's find out. Laura's Seal, Mio. Oh, okay, well, it got spoiled to me what's up here, but I won't tell you, chat. I will just click to see how to find this thing. So it was bad for the B&J's tonight, Doe. Oh, you were down bad for the Ben and Jerry's tonight, Doe. I'm understanding. I thought you were down bad for those first two letters. Well, all through uni, you get still cravings for it sometimes. Do they also do the fish food? I really like the fish food. They had the Oleato olive oil coffee. I have not heard of that. You want to kiss a snail guy and get all slimy? Is Bug Husbands available? Let's see. Oh my god, this person, I'll cut out the spoilers because, well, actually, no, it's in the fucking title, so I can't. This person did a very good job. It is up there, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, I have not been to this area. How do you even find this area? Oh wow, I don't need audio. Okay. I thought I did that. Oh my god, I'm actually so annoyed. Oh my God, I'm so annoyed. I tried to do exactly what they suggested, and I guess it didn't work for unknown reasons. Ooh. Okay. So I only looked up where to find the item, like where that door is. Or sorry, how to open that door. That's what I looked up. Coffee ice cream? Huh, but wouldn't that make it bad for the person whose paws it is if it was covered in ice cream? Wouldn't they be so chilly? All the fish food you had it once was all right. I mean, fuck. So this elevator is the problem. I need to fall down this shaft and then go to the right, which is something that I've tried before and did successfully. So what do they suggest? Send the elevator from L2 to L1. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to essentially just climb all the way back up from this area, which is fine. Henway. So you would lick it all off? That is true. I do believe in you. Would the warmth of your tongue counteract the coolness of the ice cream on the paw beans enough to make it worth it for them? I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming this would like completely solve the issue. Okay. Whoa. Henway, how was your night? Okay. So I'm not gonna look up. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Anything else in the video? I think I can just sort of groove it out from here. Whoa! I'm happy I didn't get hit twice there, actually. Gosh, I love. Ooh, actually, anything with like peanut butter chunks, delicious. Caramel ribbons in it, delicious. I think I just like ice cream. Missed. Find whoever the sweetest paws and make that a flavor. How do you know who has the sweetest paws aside from just licking all of them? This is a lifelong trial and error process. The greed sickens me. That was such a funny sentence to my brain. Okay, so we've done the full loop. It was actually surprisingly quick. So here is the shaft, right? Don't I just go down and to the right and the shaft exists? Okay, so theoretically, according to this video, I just hold right here. Yeah, I tried to fucking do that before. Ooh. Okay, so I might have done it between level 3 and level 2 and not level 2 and level 1. Okay, never forget the shaft. Don't worry, I have a very good memory. Oh, okay, I didn't even need the other one. Unknown object, pick it up. Laura's seal, let's go. Grant special access to the Turing Chamber in Metropolis. Cast away your old shell. Forget your material desire. Cut all ties with your past. You are a traveler no more. For you now give your voice to the vessel. Where does this let us out? Oh, that's fascinating. That's been good. Oh, I had a little celebration for the engagement from hen and wife family. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm on the elevator. That's wonderful. I'm doing really good. I had a work day where I felt very smart and I did a lot of cool work and yeah. And I didn't get to see my husband before I started stream because I want to stream longer because, okay, so I want to stream slightly longer today, literally because I will miss Twitch chat while I'm at the con. That is why I wanted to stream slightly longer today. All right, so let's think about what we can do before we go up there. We're at 35. Oh, perfect, we're at 35. I can put that on, that's all I want. So now I should be able to see enemies' health bars when I attack them, which sounds awesome. Spark Kangi, glad you can show off all your work. I love showing off and being told I do a good job at it. Okay, so this is the map. Say goodbye to the map. I can't look at the map when I'm not connected to the spine. Let's fucking go. All night stream. No, I will not be streaming all night. I meant like 30 extra minutes. I wish I had memory. I feel like journaling and reading and keeping my gigantic like obsidian notebook. I feel like that has really helped my memory a lot. Identified object detected in the bagging area. Golly! You're gonna attract all the boys to the yard. So now we'll have to do that jump again, which theoretically I will hit on the first try now because I've practiced it twice. Okay, so we have to pause over here, wait. Let's go, okay. I have to pause here, and then go, and now we have Laura's seal. Ha ha ha. BRB, you're freezing. You need a coffee or something? Gosh, I want a coffee. Chat's gonna be an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna sip my tea. Why have the boys in the yard when you can have them in your bed, cuddling them? She isn't dead. She is not dead. They say that she is, but she is not. I bet that she would like to be dead, but now she cannot ever die. She's stuck in between, my love, Laura. That's the seal that we got. What did they do to you? We cannot allow it to happen again. No more sacrifice, no more failures. Not even to bring new voices. The ship can sail without them. I like the way that this game is written. It feels fascinating. Can I go up right? I mean, I can. But is there anything there? Can I enter that, like, shaft? No. True streamer. Truer words have never been spoken. I don't know why I enter, like, pirate voice sometimes. Attune? Overseer missing. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if we've ever seen like another save spot like that aside from the first one that we saw. Woo! Oh wait, every time we do a woo, I want to like explore under the lip. There's nothing under this lip. I'm leaving. God, that's such a good nodders. Oh yeah, Roy Arashi. Roy Arashi's art is so cool. Okay. Not connected to the spine. Okay. Another elevator? Well, we saw a broken one in the upper right. So antechambers where we are now. Embedding palace? What are we embedding? Oh no, the boys. We're putting them in the bed. That's embedding. Got it. Oh, camera pullout. Whoa. Oh my God, that's the whole metropolis down there. That's beautiful. You want to cuddle boys? It's gonna happen in 6 days. Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, new song too. Caliph, F4, they can finally put the pink on the pink dragon fully back on the board. Your hair is pink after some tough 3-hour work. Ooh, I'm so excited to see how beautiful it is in person. Pulling out, no wait, we can change it out. We can negotiate. Look at that orb. I love that orb in the background. Ping. Oh, it did not like that. Oh, hi. Double boss fight? Soul and Vin, the last embedders. This is a very tiny platform. Okay. So teleport right, then oh my God. Okay, this is definitely new. Oh, I see. There's a lot going on. Bosses in this game have a bajillion health. So, oh, I see. What are you doing? I think that's the free damage time. 1, 2, okay. Ooh, okay, I was in perfect position to get hit there. I did not expect that. 1, 2. Oh, I ran right into it. That was foolish of me, I understand. Okay, so this is going to be the rest of the stream, question mark. All right, we're super beefing this one, but this is all about learning. So, oh, interesting. You throw the sword down and you go and pick it up. That's so cool. Okay. So you can hit both of them at the same time for like massive damage. All right, I was nervous I was gonna fall there. Okay, perfect. Missed. Oh, that's free damage? Okay, 1, 2, 3, it's fine. All right, wait it out. Perfect. I have to itch. Oh, I die. It should be super vibrant for the con. Yeah! Pulling out for parking spaces. You feel like me again? That's so cute. Arr, arr. Gift list, gift list, gift list. Oh my god, we have to do the we have to do the elevator every time to think about my life choices. That's so funny. Thundy, Thundy, Thundy. Oh, was it Foie last year, not this year? I spent a lot of time with Thundy. I'm lowering my sleeves. I streamed in my work hoodie, which is kind of like a shirt hoodie, like very thin. And I thought, oh, you're such a fool, Kel, if it's so hot. I'm actually chilly now. I do have the fan on, but still. I hope you like this view. I don't know. We'll see how many tries this take. The, thigh, though, thun. Oh, like fee, fi, fo, fum. I just got it. All right, let's fuck up our appearance by doing this. Yeah. One flaw with Kangi, the next flaw with another Kangi. True. All right, take 2, chat. Soul and Vin, the last embedders. We can see their health bar at the top when I try. Okay. Ooh, okay. I forgot the swoop. All right, that one's pretty easy. The swirp is the only one that I'm really struggling with. Oh, that still hit too? Whoa, camera angle? That was so strange. Okay, the swoop's getting me. Okay, we are not learning currently. That's the free damage part. Ooh, I was just trying to launch myself up into the air. I was trying to do this, which actually you can get them in the air. That's so perfect. It's definitely designed to do that. You can also like air stall using the side attack too. I'm hit. Oh, you don't get hit there? Wait. Okay, so pulling yourself up into the air with the crystals is actually so goated. Oh my god, the platform. Wait. Fuck. Okay, interesting. Got it. Kelv jumps off the back, it breaks. I actually did somehow do better than my previous one, despite making all the same mistakes even faster. Gosh, it turns out that Kangis just store like power and grace inside of them. Oh, who's gonna be the Kangi at the next flaw? That's gonna be for future Thundy to find out. Oh, I'm gonna sip more water. Ugh. Yeah, we talked earlier about like frustration in video games. This is how I like to approach like difficult content in games. A, with a laugh. B, questioning what went wrong. Them doing the sideways was a big issue. I still get hit with that. But now I know I can pull myself up into the air using the crystals with a hair, get some free damage in, and apparently their hitbox does not activate, or I guess hurtbox, does not activate until after they get closer to the ground. So I feel like pulling myself up early, great idea. Let's try it out. Let's do the weird fade in. There it is. Imagine. Okay, I'm choosing right. Chat, who's Soul and who's Vin? All right. Perfect, that was really good. That still hit? I thought I was safe over there. That's, okay. There are spots that are not safe. That was rude because I just spawned back. Okay, so we're learning spots that should not be stood. Okay, nice. Okay, I thought I would have been fine. Again, spots that are not safe, we're learning. All right. I see. I didn't know it was a double. I messed that one up. You're incredibly resilient. You can throw yourself something over and over and over. Yeah, it looks at your 50 plus matches against Rick and Zord, all losses. Losing against friends is great. Where you feel better, you can be like, ooh, I'm coming to get you. That's true. The video game boss cannot respond, and your friends can be like, sure you are. Or actually, when like you do something like using Rivals as an example, when you take a stock from them, and you're like, ooh, I got you, I got one, I'm learning. And then they can begrudgingly say, okay, or like, sure you are, or something like that. Like, it's a fun back and forth. Okay. I will learn positioning a little bit more. Directly under them, a fool's errand. I have learned this. Yeah, ego dancing. That's a really cute way to phrase it. I love their swords, by the way. Like, their design is so gorgeous. It's a little contender, yeah. All right, that one's a nice pattern. We know that one. Yeah, that was a delayed hit. Gonna pull myself up. Just staying safe. Ooh, I forgot that that spot's not safe there. All right, we're gonna make mistakes. We're gonna see the same thing and react differently each time. There we go, jump farther. All right, this is a safe hit. Get one more. All right, nice. You have to jump pretty far off the platform, but to stay safe there. All right, reset, not reset. Nice, I walked off. Ooh, so my hair went up there, but I didn't actually grab. I think I needed to hold it longer than I actually did. I think that was me just not understanding the button. All right, nice, very safe. Oh, wait it out. Okay. Okay, still stayed safe, good. Nice. Oh, perfect. So about 50% is probably when the next phase is gonna happen. Oh, like right there. Ooh, okay, so when you don't have the platform, that strategy does not work, which means we need to have an adjustment. Okay. Nice, that was a good adjustment. Wait it out. Okay, that was really helpful. That was great. Oh, you guys suck. You go far off into the distance. Fuck you. Divvy voice, fuck you, actually. Interesting, okay. So, I'm gonna have to utilize the center of the platform a lot more, or the hair tendril more. So, what I could do is, when we're in the second phase, and they're floating a lot more, and I have to be stuck in the center, what I can do is jump to the side, go to one of the corners, like up left or up right, and I'm pretty sure using the hair refreshes your jump in the air. We could try that. Posturing with play as the core, plays with you, pushes you gently. Oh God, the bed's right there, pushes you on the bed, pokes you. Oh God, we're cuddling now. Whoa. Chat, when you're fighting against a boss in a game like this, what is your personal limit for how long it takes to get back to them to be worth it? I think like Dark Souls 2 was the biggest contender against this in terms of pushing my buttons negative of, oh my God, it takes so fucking long to get back to this boss, but I'm still gonna stubbornly do it. What was it? That one DLC boss in the winter area, he was the only boss I didn't kill in Dark Souls 2 because I really did not like the run back. Of course, the response is just win it the first time, bro, but I did not do that, bro. Okay. Sol en Vin. Okay. That sucks. First hit, I got hit there. I thought that would be like a good position to hit, or to stay, I should say. All right, Did the double jump, that was fine. Swing. Ooh, so I dodged the first one, but not the second one. Okay, free damage. Well, they make me feel better about myself. Ooh, I thought I would get up there faster. I was obviously slow. Ooh, I wonder if I could have done like a bounce off their head with a down. I don't know if that would have worked. Ooh, okay. See, you were able to hit me in the air. If I was behind them, that would have been fine, but I was in front of them. You think you'd walk for a while? If you had to collect items or something, you might lose your mind. So by collect items, you just mean like your soul or whatever. Cause like, that doesn't really bother me. When I'm like grinding a boss in a game like this, if I have to like collect a paltry amount of souls over and over again, I normally just say like salute and goodbye to it. If it's a huge amount of souls, like a level or two or whatever, then it's harder for me to say goodbye to it. Oh, yeah, like the boss had an item requirement to re-entry. Yeah, that would be rough. I don't know if I would do that. Real gamers sweating. We're learning, we're understanding patterns, and I'm still getting hit by the same stupid attack, and I'm trying to figure out where to go. It's like balancing the number of different patterns that they can throw at you, the left and the right one. I'm assuming they're interchanging, Sniffle, like who is on what side. If there's a consistent lefty and a consistent righty, I can't tell. Okay, one hit, we stay safe with those. All right, pause. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, I didn't know if I had my hairpin up. I did not. So getting the hairpin back on each time is actually really important because it means I can stay really safe. 1, 2. All right, I was behind them there. Jump. We actually haven't seen that pattern in a while. I missed all my attacks there. All right, that was a little bit sketchy. I missed all the hits there too. Shit sucks. Okay. Okay, got 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, nice. That was really good damage. We're about to switch phases. Not yet. Oh, I missed. Whoop. All right, they were facing inwards, it's not out, which is great for me. 1, 2, 3, pull up. I had no idea where they're gonna be. All right, 1 damage, just jump. Oh my God. Oh, that's fine. All right, pause. Oh, you! You caught me. I gave you that one, buddy. That was my first time getting hit, though, which makes me feel really awesome. You! Okay, okay, okay. I did not see that one happening. Okay. All right. Whoop. I should have waited there. Oh! Nice. Wait it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, I couldn't get to the right fast enough. I knew what they were going for, but I could not adjust in time. Okay. Oh! Nice. Good dodge. This song's really good, though. Oh. Okay. I actually don't know if I can pull myself to them using the hair. I legit do not know that. Whew! I think that was iframes positive. Nice. All right, one hit, that's fine. We'll take it. Reset, reset, 1, 2, 3. All right, nice and safe. Sorry, Chio's comment was so funny. Why am I beating them up in Pride Month of all months? Don't worry. Oh, fuck. Is there a third? What? Okay, so it's just gone. They just pull it away. They say, no more platform for you, mister. That's so funny. Oh, you reckon with coffee and cookies? I haven't dipped a cookie in coffee in quite a while. Kick their butts with love. Rational. Hi, Rational. I'm gonna sip my water. I wonder if that means that the last 20% that you literally have to just... Wait. If you have no ground, then you can't do this. I wonder if it's actually like a, what do you call it? Like a soften rage, where if you don't do enough damage, they just take you out of the fight. They say, get better and be more aggressive. I can't tell if it's a health or a timer thing. Game rude. Hi, Quake. No platform for you. How can Bray make a comic ever again if there's no platforms? I guess a platform is any surface you can push a boy against. That's how we define that. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold my tea. I'm like actually cold. Rational, how's your night been? Quake, how's your night been? Everybody, how's your night been? Okay, I was getting a lot better at reading their attacks, so I was feeling very proud of that. Or a mold, true. You're a surface, yeah. Oh wait, so you're something we could place a boy against. Interesting. Okay. Outwards, awesome. Oh, I bounced off the top of them. That did not count. I can just grapple to them. I literally did not understand that as a mechanic until now. I thought I literally had to grapple to the fucking, like, rocks. That makes that section way fucking easier. I didn't know I could do that. All right, I've already get hit twice though, which is very bad. Oh! I missed. I got like almost hard stuck on the crystal itself, which felt strange. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's way easier to avoid now that I know I can just do that. So I should hit them more at the start there to... Oh! I thought you were gonna take longer. That was just a timing misjudge. One, two... Oh, I didn't have to charge. Okay. You have to be in the ground long enough to be able to charge it back. There's that, well, almost half health. But second phase. I didn't grab them. Didn't work out. All right, I don't actually do damage with that, but I do stay safe. So I don't really know what the like right answer is. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. I missed. I was right above them. I thought that would work. I think you do actually refresh your air jump on hitting these dudes. I guess it's just any enemy, but I was unsure about that earlier. And now I feel like it'd be very helpful to know that. I missed. I missed my hair! Did you see that? My hair tried to grab at them and I was just out of range. Oh, wow. Oh, they picked it from the ground. It's been great. Oh, you visited many of the gays on Twitch, and you're back into Blender. What are you doing in Blender? Your head is on Chiro's surface. That sounds like a nice pillow. Pango. Pango. Hope your night's going so beautiful. I can feel the chill in my bones right now. I love visiting the gays on Twitch.television. Oh, you want to make an avatar? So I'm unfamiliar, Rational. Do you have like a Sona that there's not like a base that'd be a good fit to, or do you just want to practice? I mean, that's very valid to practice. From scratch, this is like 4 years ago, I built 2 different avatars and I hated both of them and I never showed anybody. It's very difficult. There are so many steps in that process. Okay, yeah, we took a lot of damage early. That's gamer bone chills. I thought fighting was supposed to warm me up. Oh, you don't have any idea? Hi, Clay. You're not doing it from complete scratch. I think that's good. Like working with some type of base or just some like bit of knowledge. Oh, they're gonna hit. Ooh. That only works on this first part. All right, nice. We got 2 hits there. I should have known that was coming. Foolish, foolish. Ooh, nice. I still got that 3rd hit off. I think it actually might be more damage if I don't go over the 3rd hit every time. All right. The 3rd hit does a lot of damage. I missed. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, if your hair tendrils don't connect, that's scary. I missed. God, that is so hard to get consistent damage on that particular pattern, I think. Or at least for my brain. For other brains, I don't know. I feel like my pace of damage has been pretty good. My pace of getting hit, though, has also unfortunately been very good. All right, that was smart. We pulled ourselves in to be able to guarantee some damage. Okay, we go, we jump, and then we hit. I missed. Okay, so 2nd phase. Oh my god, hi, you're hopping. Oh, I see, 1, 2, 3, we can jump back. I barely ever get hit by that particular attack. Missed. Okay, so I got 1 hit in the air, which does feel good. Oh, so did you see that? Like my hair, it like hit them, but I didn't get pulled to them. I don't know why that happened. I think I just need to have held it, question mark. Oh my god, hi, Malchior, whoa! Malchior, hi! I'm doing a secret boss in a demo. Malchior, were you doing more like Pokemon ROM hack shenanigans? I'll have to look later. All right, go over here. All right, this is I can't say this is our best attempt, but it's farther than we normally get, I will say. Oh, that's what I need to do. I held that button. Okay. Oh. My hair wasn't long enough. My hair was so short. It couldn't reach my tendrils. Oh, you're streaming Pokemon? It was the ROM hack then. You got this? I'm learning. Yeah, Pokemon Odyssey. It might be one of your favorite Pokemon games of all time. Have you seen / played like Super Mario Mon? I watched Merle play that earlier. I actually watched Alpharad stream that. They're the person who like put it all together before it was even released to the public. That was cool. Oh, you love apricots? A fresh apricot is better than a boy kiss, and I don't say that lightly. Oh, Moonfang. Oh, Lightling. Moonfangs. Oh. Oh, your nose Sona just winging it? Does this imply that they will have wings? Bark, bark. Bark, bark. You're the second person to mention it. You haven't even heard of it before today. Yeah, it seems incredibly polished from what I can tell. You're in a Pokemon ROM hack mood lately. So I don't know how popular this is in general with Pokemon ROM hacks, but at least that one, I was lurking while Merle was starting. Also an ad starting in 45 seconds. But it has a lot of like built-in Nuzlocke rules, and there's even different like settings within there. You can turn them on or off. You can make it like easy, normal, hard Nuzlocke. There's so much you can do with it. All right. I'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts, and then I'm gonna go kiss and cuddle my husband, regardless of whether I win or lose. Oh, Malkier, you're gonna be at Anthrocon. I've been talking about Anthrocon all stream. Sorry for anybody who has FOMO or isn't going, but it's all that's on my mind is my consuming my soul. You are all caps. Ooh, you can't wait. I know. I was talking earlier about how my executive dysfunction to do anything else other than think about Anthrocon is at an all-time fucking high. It's gonna be your first AC. It's a really fun con. I really like how it's structured. Whoa, your first non-MFF? I didn't know that, but that just makes sense, actually. Exclamation point, AC Chiro. Chad, the ad's gonna start soon, which means you're gonna miss all the times I get hit, which is perfect. Okay, I need to make sure I'm always jumping before I do the hair tendril. I feel like that caught me a number of different times. Okay. I feel like I never see them do that attack. That still counted? I'm mad at that one. I thought it was fine. Man, the ad didn't even start, so I couldn't avoid that one. Okay, that is a good way to handle that particular setup. Okay, that was good. Rar. Okay, after this ad slash death. Ooh, so we got like a double hit there for one brief moment. Perfect. I only did 1 jump instead of 2, so I got more like time to hurt them in. Okay, perfect. I missed. Even when jumping, I still miss that hair tendril. I missed. Okay, second phase. All right, use the iframes there, stayed safe, just jump. Okay. All right, got 2 hits in, gonna wait it out. What are you doing? I feel like that was the safest play there, even if I didn't get damage. Okay, okay. Oh, I did the hair tendril and it fucked me again. Hair tendril's really good though. I just have to make sure to use it correctly. I missed. Okay. Ooh, I thought I would get a hit there. I got 2 hits. That, ooh, they did the throw in and then the pull out. The pull out hit me. Oh, they just went back to where I was, unfortunate. I'm not gonna forget about that, cool. I did miss the hit, but I didn't forget. So, pro? That fuck. Oh my God, I respawned right there. I'm literally getting bullied already. I managed to forget about how you're not in a position to go to AC until yesterday. Watching cartoons of the pilot mentions to be going away for 2 weeks starting this Saturday. You had the bright idea of asking what you'd be up to? No! Oh, you know what, Chiro? We deserve a good dragon. Do I have any paw-focused dragons? I mean, this one has paws, technically, so sure. Hi, this is by thocan.bsky.social. I like how they're kind of intimidating. I feel like they are one of the people who could be bullying. Not just me specifically, but any chat member. Look at this body shape right here. So nice. Look at these gorgeous clawbies. I really like the, how do you say positively, scratchy style that this one has. Yeah, he's intimidating in a sexy way. He wants to own you as an object in a sexy way. Yeah, Thocan did a great job. I love this sort of like, this like rectangular approach to doing backgrounds. It's very nice. Look at the big billowy wings going in for the wing hugs after you become their object. So nice. Last call, and the doggo spent all day waiting for you rather than hanging out for the person who is still home. Oh, you're a pet. Chat, even if I didn't beat the fight, I think I'm still gonna raid out. I want to go kiss and cuddle my husband, and I'm fucking cold. I need him to warm me up. He's probably under the blankets, so fucking hot right now, and I'm jealous. So I'm gonna go steal his warmth from me personally. That was like the perfect level of difficulty, though, where all the mistakes, all the damage felt like my fault positive. Like it was always me being out of position, not like the game being bullshit. Don't forget the ASMR. Oh, for Gyoju that I forgot forever ago. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh gosh. What is it about RARs? What is it about dragons? What is it about being a RAR enjoyer? Going for the RAR. Actually, I got distracted there. I did not know Thokan was a streamer. Oh my god, sexy streamer alert. I didn't know that. I like hovered over it right there. What is it about my lips? They're practiced. Who do I want to raid? I'm looking. I'm determining. I love this song. I love this whole album, honestly. Ba ba row row row. Boy kisser. Who doesn't want to be a boy kisser? I don't know how much longer Set the Dish will be going. They had a 5-hour stream. They started a new Bellatra run right after losing, so therefore, Rar Rego, what are you thinking? We just want to stare directly at this one once more. They are intimidating. I understand. Do I even have any other dragons available? I was portioning them so well. I mean, you can just re-look at this one right here. I love this one. I keep staring at this one. Yeah, Seth's a competitive gamer. They'll be going like 10 hours. Literally. Smooches right here. Oh man. Fresh out of dragons. I restock on the daily. But yeah, I love this piece. It's so good. Like, how can you not just want this moment so perfectly? Thank you for streaming, Caliph. Derg. Hi, Isha. I hope you're doing so well, even though I'm about to raid out and say goodnight to everybody. What store do I get my dragons from? I go to Dragon Co. I go to Under the Wing. Under the Wing is underrated, honestly. I feel like everybody should be going there for their dragons. You're so excited for Anthrocon? 6 days! Yeah, I'm very excited. Caliph, you're throwing in rivals, you're living. I love this for you. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I'll see you on Sunday. My last stream before Anthrocon. Whoa! Wow! That's crazy. Anyway, good night.